Right on. Well, shit. I think we'll give this a few shots. If we didn't have any problem getting here, we shouldn't have this big of a problem with this room. Don't know what's wrong with me. Well, I was blaming it on the game last night. Maybe it's me. Or both. We'll see. Why is this not updating? Not streaming. Why not? Okay, apparently. Rough. 30 frames a second. Why isn't it? What's up? Why is it not, Stream is not working. Okay, this is interesting. This is weird. Okay, well that wasn't it, so... Okay, I'm getting nothing. Alright, so let me shut everything down and figure out what the fuck is going on. Are we good? Says we are. We'll see. I think YouTube's broke. Again. Well, this is not acceptable. YouTube being shifty. Okay, I think we're good. Been sitting here so long trying to get this up and running. What's going on, Jarl? It's been interesting. Let me get this working. Okay. Well, it looks like we're good. It's just slow. It's not on my end. Broadcast, everything's working fine. So, I can only assume YouTube's having issues from last night or something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it gets, I already sent that message. If it gets too bad, then we'll just switch over to Twitch or something, maybe. If you're still here. Anyway, all right. So what I wanted to do was try to get through this, figure out why we're having such a problem. Having a huge issue with Zebenkek here. And I know it's our... I think what we did was we came way too late. It's better to do this at a slightly lower level with better equipment, rather than try to do this at a higher level with a couple extra skills, but not putting out the damage you need to. I seriously think that's the problem. We'll give it a few tries, and I'll try not to get frustrated with it if it's just... If we just can't work with it, then I'll just kite these assholes down the hallway and try to deal with it like that. But anyway, how's it going, people? If you're wondering why I'm starting early, I just... Not much else to do today. That's not cool, man. They were going invincible, trading off invincibilities. Yeah, something's kind of fucked up about this. Something's wrong here, because, like, you see those rage demons? I couldn't target them, couldn't do any damage. They were just spamming their assassination moves. Spamming it. They can't do that. I mean, they're obviously doing it, but that's not... They're not coded to be perpetually invincible, where they can only hurt you and you can't hurt them, while they stay underground and pop up, kill you with their invincibility cutscene, and then leave again and spam that. They can't do that. Something's wrong with this. We may have to kite him down the hallway. I've seen this work. I've done this on both systems. I don't know why it's giving me an issue now. Not really sure what's going on here. This is the same frustration from last night. I was really tired and irritable last night when I got off. I finally just hit the old power button and said, we'll do this another day, type of thing. But I wasn't imagining it. I honestly went to bed thinking, you know what, I was probably just tired, you know, just trying to mash buttons and get through it type thing, so we'll try it again tomorrow. I just saw it right there. You can't... The rage demons are your damage dealers. They're like assassins, kind of, right? Yeah, they're spamming. I can't target him because he's perpetually invincible. I don't think we can do it in here. I can't target anybody. I can only target one enemy. I can only... It's removing my targeting from the game. Like, the only way you can hit somebody is if you can target them. So, it's removing the targeting. I can't target anybody. I can't... You can't hit what you... It's very frustrating because the game's not working. This is annoying. We got that first wave down like we needed to, and then all of a sudden the Revenant was invincible. Couldn't hit him. You can only hit what you can target. If you can't target him, you can't hit them. You can't do damage. You can't nothing. So they're invincibly walking through the map, destroying you, and you can't touch them. You can't fight something that can't be fought. And so that's frustrating. The game is literally rigging it one-sided. It's like, oh, you can hit me? Well, now you can't hit me anymore, but I can hit you all I want to. How do you fight that? You don't, because the game's broken. The only way you can fight is if the game's working, and if it's not, you're fucked. That's pretty unacceptable, man. I don't like leaving this room because I can beat these guys in this room. It's something of a challenge. It's like a... I feel kiting them down the hallway is cheesing, and it is. It is. It's pretty cheesy. But I don't think the game's giving me any option. If I can't, what are you supposed to do? If you can't target anything. We had him beat right then. We'll try it again. We'll try it a few more times. Oh, man. I'm having a serious issue with targeting here. It's not working. It's just not. And that's a problem. We'll see. Maybe it'll fix itself. It was doing it last night, and it's doing it again. Now with fresh eyes, I'm seeing that it's not me. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think we can do it. My mages are deciding not to use tactic. My mages aren't using any of their tactics. Their tactics are breaking, or the targeting's breaking, or the enemies are breaking into unlimited patterns of power moves where they're invincible, or a combination thereof. And if any one of those three things are broken, it's unplayable. If two or three or all of those things are broken, it's unplayable. What am I supposed to do? I can only work with the game if it's working. I can't. This is annoying. It's disappointing because, you know. Oh well. I had somebody from supposedly Xbox support tweet me on Twitter saying, well, tweet us, maybe we can help you with this problem. Yeah, sorry. Broken mechanics within the game, I think, is a coding issue, not an Xbox 360 issue. You know, I don't think unplugging and replugging in my system is going to cure the problems that this version is having in some key areas of the game. I just call it for what it is. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Not gonna work. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. I don't think so. This is discouraging. Okay, enough.
That's enough.
Got to be fucking. Oh, I'm out of health potions already. I can't heal either.
Get back! It's too much.
Rage demons down, the abominations kill you, and vice versa. What's up, Justin? How's it going? And I haven't gotten haste once yet, I don't think. Well, I probably have, but I'm not seeing everybody working like they're supposed to. Haste right there. Healer's down somehow. I said let me fucking pause and load, man. I haven't. Okay, I can't remember having this much problem ever on this. Ever. Well, just keep hacking away at it till I guess everything falls into place. This is They seem to be. I'm not sure what you're looking at. There's not a single bit of evidence to support that they're doing a single thing they're supposed to be doing. So, I guess your opinion and mine couldn't be any more opposite than what they are. Nope, I'm too late in this area. I'm too high a level with garbage equipment. That's what it is. That's part of it. It's also that the game's not working. Enemies spamming moves and doing things that they're not supposed to be able to do. It's literally taken my targeting away, so I can't target anything. You can't hit what you can't target. How are you supposed to hurt something if you can't hit it? It can hit you, though. What's up, Cupcake? How's it going, man? Knox, what's going on? Oh, we had it right there. We almost had it. I had to get that second rage demon down before the first spawn came up. That revenant spawns with them. Be able to work on that revenant. Okay. Come on. Come on, let's just do this. Never got him down. He's just not winning the DPS race. The mob shouldn't be. All right, James. So you must be talking about Dragon's Dogma then. Not getting his mobs down. I'm just not doing the damage we need to be doing. We should have been here 2 or 3 levels ago, to be honest. So we're playing from behind, also, on top of everything else. Okay, alright, enough. I don't need some fucking diatribe. Wow, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Between the time he grabbed me, my whole party's dead. That's nice. Sure what got me there was neither of them were focused on me. I'm just taking damage. All right. I got tier 3 shit, tier 2 staff, tier 3 staff. And that's the problem. At least tier, I mean, that's just barely enough. Barely. I hate doing it like this. Let's just get past it. God damn it. Just get past it. That's... Hold on. Do I have all my... Hold on. That may be the problem.
I'll deal with this.
No, that's not the problem either. Alright, we'll just leave the room, I guess. We don't have optimal gear, and I'm not banging my head up against this wall anymore. We're gonna get through this, I'm switching to my rogue. Y'all cool with that? There's not a whole lot of us here. But I'm gonna get through this just out of stubbornness, and then we're gonna... I kind of wanted to do a build video on this, though. Which, if you think that 1-star difference in equipment rating doesn't make... It makes a huge difference. It's the difference between running over this shit in 30 seconds and getting destroyed like we're getting... It's literally that difference. That much of a difference. It really can be. If we had 4- and 5-star shit in here right now, which we would have had 2 or 3 levels ago, we would have done this on the first or second try. It doesn't help the game's doing some really shifty shit sometimes. You know what? You didn't complain about that. Makes the game look bad, and it's not. It's just got a problem here, apparently. Let's see. So we're all leaving. Come on. Said we're leaving.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'll deal with
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding. They won't move where they're supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. See, spamming that shit. Spamming that shit. The twirling, it kills you when they go out, it kills you when they come in, and they're spamming it. So there's no invincibility, but they're invincible the entire time. They're not supposed to do that. That's the 3rd time I've seen them do that. Oh, they're not supposed to do that. Okay. Now it's picking the options that it wants to for me. I can't even pick my own options. That's interesting. I had a lot of problems getting the stream started. JH, if you can hear me. Didn't even want to receive everything, so I reset everything. It's YouTube. It was having issues last night, too. If it becomes too much of a... I'm getting it fine on my end, so... Hey, what's up, Abel? How's it going, man? Yeah, JH, it was... I couldn't even get it up. It said it was... My stream health was perfect, and everything was fine, and there was just nothing. Because I'm watching it here on my own laptop, and it just wasn't there, and I'm like, what the fuck? And finally, it clicked in, and it says I'm sending it. I don't even think I've dropped a single frame. Literally. Yeah, dropped frames, 0%. Frames per second, a solid 30. It's not even hitting 29. And I've got above optimal bit stream or whatever it's got. Anyway, it's... I don't know. It's YouTube. YouTube was having issues last night, too. I think they're probably updating. But every time they update, it seems to work better, you know? Like, they'll have a little glitch, and then all of a sudden the stream's healthier. The response time is a little quicker. The chat's more punctual and stuff, so... Can't complain, you know? All right, so we're gonna leave. I hate doing it this way. I hate it. We're just gonna kite them all down the hallway. If you're ever under-equipped like I am right now, this is not necessarily a guaranteed way to do it. Oh, I got my dog.
I'm sorry, I can't do anymore.
They all come down this way. Get some rage demons here in a second.
Need to get closer. Keep this up. Must finish this. Out of range. It's too far.
So I don't like doing it like this. I don't really like it. But we should have been able to tear down that bullshit a lot faster.
Do you think they're tiring? Now you fall. Need to get closer. So, we won?
So we almost had it twice. We got it down to the Revenant and one Rage Demon and like an Abomination or two. We got it. It's Zebenkek, 2 Rage Demons, 2 Abominations. Then the second wave, if you can't clear everything out quick, is a Revenant, 2 Rage Demons, and like 3 or 4 more Abominations. So that's the pattern. Got to be able to knock that first wave down really, really fast and have some time to work on Zebenkek. And as soon as the next spawn comes up, get that shit out there and get that Revenant staggered or stunned or something. Anyway, whatever. I don't take any pride in doing it like that. We've run this over before on stream, so I don't feel so bad. Hey, Jacob. And James. Let me say this. I think this is fair. I'm glad I have a few of you here at least. If someone's so obsessed with sub count, in other words, you aren't people, you're just subs. You're here to provide a count for me. Okay. If we're not into the games and the content and doing stuff, obviously you want your YouTube channel to succeed. Success on YouTube subscribers indicate how many active viewers you have, people that can, at least may, be notified when you upload stuff. If you go look at the average YouTuber, if they have 100,000 subscribers, look at the number of views they have on a video after about a week. It'll normally be about 10,000. It's roughly 10%. Some are much higher. Some videos are much more popular. If you have something that's hot, okay, you may get more views on your video than you actually have subscribers. I have videos like that, like where I have a video that has, I don't know, like tens of thousands of views, which isn't a lot to some YouTubers, but it's a lot considering my quote-unquote, heavy quote, sub count. Viewership is where your channel becomes successful. In other words, meaning that regardless of how many people are subbed, I hate that fucking word. I'm starting to really hate it. Almost like the word triggered. When you have so many people subscribe to your channel, if they're not actively watching your stuff, that's dead subscriptions. In other words, people just did it because they liked the video you had and never watched another thing that you have ever again. I would say that's probably the majority. Very seldom do I go back to a channel twice, honestly. Even if I like something I see, I may even subscribe as a note to, hey, I like your stuff. I think it's a gesture, but I don't think it's near as important as watching your stuff. Now, if somebody had a 1.2 thousand viewers on a stream, that's successful there. But if that person is so obsessed with sub count, then that, I think, is treating people more as of a commodity rather than just doing what you do and people liking it because you're just doing what you do. I don't know, man. Once again, it's a different, I guess it's a whole different philosophy or whatever, but I don't really, not a big fan of that. Hey, what's up, Jose? How's it going? Yeah, not every, I mean, like, my Kingdoms of Amalur videos I'm putting up right now. You know how many views I think are on the most popular? Like 200. Does that mean nobody likes it? Probably. But the ones that do probably really like it. I really like the game. That's not all that matters. On YouTube, that's not all that matters. If I wanted to do stuff just for free, I'd go to Twitch, where I have almost no chance of getting in there into the top tier and becoming partnered and all that, which is what it takes to make money on Twitch the same way you might on YouTube. On Twitch, it's like live videos. On YouTube, it's recorded videos. Although they're getting streaming in here, so we stream here too. So now we do the best of both worlds, I think. And I like this setup personally, and you guys seem to also. But, you know, and why does it matter? I mean, it matters on my end. I don't pay the bills with a video that only has 200 views, but the video will always be there. And it's just another game that goes in our library of really good games that I feel deserve the recognition. I'm going to do another game right behind it, and this is not going to help my channel at all, and that's Divinity 2. For those of you that really like the game, you love that game. If you don't feel like playing, which I can't see not feeling like playing the game, but if you want to just watch videos or other gameplay or just experience the game through somebody else, which is why we watch people play games. We experience the game with them. We watch what they do. We watch how they experience it. We watch their reactions to stuff and all that, right? That game it's gonna, I doubt there'll be a single video in that series, however many videos I make, that'll have 100 views. One of them might surprise me and get 1,000, you know, but probably not. But it's worth doing, but it'll always be there. Later, if this channel gets popular enough, someone might go back to watch previous playthroughs. Some of you guys have told me you've done that, which I really appreciate it, by the way. I don't sometimes know how to be all fake and plastic smile and give you the politician's thank you. I don't always know how to do that. But when I say thanks, I mean thanks, you know. But you say you go back and watch other series and stuff and that you're enjoying them, or maybe even getting some ideas, which is more the point with me, I think. I don't know that you enjoying it is half as important as you getting something from it and being able, because that's a sense of accomplishment with me, if I can pass along something that somebody can use, because I may have more time to play games than other people might in general, or whatever, or I may be more familiar with the game having played it way too fucking much, like this one right here, as Abel was saying, right? To be able to pass that stuff along. But anyway. What quest do I even have? Okay, let's search Kirkwall. Not sure. I think that's what's her face's. It's begging for likes, 2 minutes for subs, 1 minute for donations, and then 30 seconds to actually give you some content. That's about the gist of it. And let's not fall into that here. I want to be popular. Well, I don't necessarily. Well, I mean, sure, I guess that goes with the territory, but I want the channel to succeed for the right reasons because people enjoy this particular type of gaming. I don't mean to create like an elitist squads, but us being all ninjas here, we know what's we know what's good. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. I want to keep that, and if that gets popular a little slower, I've had other YouTubers, even some successful, one or two of them have dropped in on chat, and they have a lot of subscribers. They have the little check mark next to their name, and they're successful on YouTube, and they've been really successful in the past. You know, it's been lucrative for them. They've made, you know, they could pay the bills with YouTube, type of thing. And they've dropped in and they've you know come in to give suggestions about, you know, and I think it's kind of disrespectful if I go to a small YouTuber and I jump in their chat on stream and I start telling them how they could do things better. Isn't that a little condescending and patronizing and kind of fucked up? Like, wouldn't you pull somebody off to the side and say, hey, wouldn't I, if I had 250,000 subs, right, and you were streaming and you had a couple hundred or something, you're just getting started and you're excited about YouTube and you're doing stuff, you're sharing your gameplay and you're uploading content and you've decided to invest yourself and just throw all in. You're just taking your whole stack of chips and pushing it and saying, this is what I'm going to do. So you spend all fucking day and all night editing videos, learning about software, recording shit, making sure it's just right, doing voiceovers, mispronouncing a word, and starting over an hour and a half of motherfucking work, starting completely from scratch just so you can get the narration right so you can pass along. You're putting your ass into it, right? And so I see you doing that. And so I jump in on your channel. I've got two ways to go. I can come in and rip open my chest and show the big SY super YouTube on my chest like this and start telling you how you need to do things like I'm some authority so I can get a few cheap acknowledgments from the crowd and chat saying, oh, wow, this big you. Okay, if that's what I'm there for, I need to fuck off. But if I drop in your chat and I'm hanging out and I really don't want anyone to know that who I am aside from just somebody in chat. And then later, I would send you in your message section right there on YouTube, which they conveniently have for all of us. I would send you a message and I would discuss some things. And if I thought something was glaring, that if you were to fix that, it would brush up maybe your presentation or something. Or let's say I had an idea like that, right or wrong. I would send it to you later and say, hey, you might want to think about using this on the stream. Like one guy dropped in and he said you might want to consider a face cam. I didn't consider selfies all that important. Some of you guys like it. I think a lot of you don't care if you're like anything like me. Face cam or not, if the gameplay's good and the person talking is, you know, if I can get invested in that, then that's fine. That's enough for me. But, you know, be that as it may, whatever. He could have very easily hung out and chat and just chatted with everybody and just bullshitted and then told me that. But no, he made a point of doing it in chat. And I was put in a spot of, do I eventually check him on this and say, look, I'm not your hoe. Stop trying to pimp me on my own fucking stream, which is kind of where I was starting to feel like, because it was the way it was coming across. But then if you do that, you appear all insecure and stuff, where you've got a legitimate gripe. You know, that's what this dude is doing, but you don't want to say anything, so you just let it slide and let it slide. And finally, you're like, okay, cool, man. Maybe we can talk about this, you know, later or something, right? I don't want to get there or do that, so we'll avoid all that kind of bullshit, and keep it somewhat real if possible. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Fenris's Mansion. I don't know when to actually cut this off. We could finish the game with the warrior, but I really just want to make a build video, so let's say we get to level 20. Breaking the hood gone wrong, gone sexual, knife pulled. Right. Was it Jorl? Well, that's kind of the idea right there, man. That's from a business perspective, you're not going to get famous rehashing unfamous stuff trying to make it famous. But on the same token, it's almost a crime not to when you love a game as much as this, aside from the bullshit that I just experienced with Zebenkek, and I'm not going to forgive the game, at least until tomorrow for that. But all that bullshit aside, this is one of the better ones ever made. And the knocks on it are so far outweighed by the good, like so ridiculously outweighed by the good that that it's almost disrespectful to even mention them. In other words, the downside, like the repetitive maps or something. By saying that, you testify that you are missing the entire point of the game, right? Like they use repetitive maps in Dragon Age 2. Translated, I don't know. I don't play fucking RPGs. I just hide in corner behind bushes with sniper rifles in Call of Duty. But I heard this was an action game, so I came over here, and everything I don't like about it, they need to take out of the game. What did they do in Inquisition? Took everything that the Call of Duty fucking pussies didn't like about the game, or the Skyrim fanboys who, not to knock Skyrim in a lot of ways, but admit the game doesn't require much thought. The game kind of gives it to you all in the first 30 minutes. Is that fair? Regardless of whether it's a good game or not, it's not mentally challenging for an RPG. I think that's fair, putting it mildly. And so they come into a game like this, and whatever they complain about, the developer says, well, we might not get an extra $5 when we publish the game, so let's take out everything that makes the game good to cater to these fucking assholes, you know? But yeah, the complaints I've heard about this game prove that you're completely missing the point of this genre of gaming entirely. Not that you don't have the rights to not like this game. There's plenty of games that are really popular that I personally do. Witcher 3, I'm not enamored by. I can't criticize the game. In the few things I won't bother. Doesn't matter. It's a beautiful game and it's well done and there was a lot of passion put into it. Wasn't a fan. There was nothing to invest me in the game whatsoever. And for those of you that just love that fucking game to death, kudos. That's what it's about. You're supposed to. Hope you got your money's worth. Great. But for me, not really. But to sit there and say, well, you know, the way that the grass was waving, which is something I actually noticed, the way the grass was waving, this is just copy and paste a lot of wow. And then I was like, I need to shut up because honestly, when you step back and you look at the environment is beautiful. Even if you don't miss the forest for the trees, right? And so I just left that alone. I was like, it doesn't matter. And that's irrelevant anyway in the greater scope of the game. The game was not just beautiful, it was really well done. There was a lot of meticulous detail. Nothing to get me into it personally. Wasn't invested in Geralt. I had no reason to admire this character any reason. There may be a cool story behind it. I'd rather go read the book than play the game. No offense, but honestly, I'd rather go read the book. Share view stop. Why? Hold on a second. Oh, I think I see what the problem is. Hold on a second. The stream might go out for a second. Not sure. Yeah, stream's going to be out for a second. Give me a second. It's... Not sure what's going on with that. Are we good? Hold on a second. Okay, we're back. Our story is good as Inquisition. There was just a lot of things that they took out because of people complaining that it required thought to learn those things. So they said, we don't want people to actually have to think for themselves. So they just removed them. You know, and it was like a fundamental part of the recipe of Dragon Age. The tactic and the nightmare mode and those types of things that draw the player back. You know, you may still be playing through Inquisitions messing with builds, but you don't get rewarded for creating those builds because, honestly, doesn't matter what you do, you can get by without it. In Nightmare, if you do not build your character right and you do not set your... We just proved that in Zebenkek. We let our equipment drop off 1 degree, and look what happened. We couldn't even run that shit over. Like, notice we've been running shit over up to this point, like really fast, really brutally, and all of a sudden we get into an area where it matters. We barely got through the gauntlet. We actually got through it faster than I thought we might because we weren't really prepared then either. And then we get to Zebenkek and we're just a little behind on equipment. The build's solid. I've run through with this almost this exact same party makeup. In fact, there's a couple things that are better. I've got Meryl's tactics almost down to a science now. So some things haven't actually improved. I think the party's even better. But just one little slight thing and all of a sudden we get destroyed. Now I could sit here and say, this is too much to understand. If it's doable, I need to learn how to do it. Here's modern thinking as opposed to, I think, an RPG player's thinking. An RPG's player's thinking is find a way to do it. Modern thinking is now, it makes me try to find a way to do it. It needs to stop doing that. It needs to do it for me. Right? And that's not encouraging for the future of these types of games.
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Imagine if what... It sounds like I'm criticizing this possession. I'm more criticizing the principles of removing Dragon Age from Inquisition. That's my problem, right? As far as it being a beautiful game and even fun to play, I'm not knocking that. But what if Inquisition actually had tactics, and what if Inquisition had everything that Dragon Age has, which they took out of Inquisition inexplicably for no reason and never bothered to explain why? What if those things were in there and you had to have them? In other words, the game was like, this is the standards you do have to meet. If you don't, you die. Either get good or get gone. Every game needs that. Every game needs that. If you don't want that, drop the difficulty and play on story mode. If you just want to just run around and pick flowers in Skyrim, then play on story mode. That's fine. But for those who have always wanted that, and I think make up a large part of the Dragon Age fan base, whereas we've talked about this before on the forum, entire threads, hundreds of pages of threads were devoted to tactics and playstyles going back to Origins and even Dragon Age 2, which didn't get the love it deserved. You still had people talking about it. Whole pages devoted to character builds and stuff in Dragon Age 2. If the forum's still reachable at all, unless they've just completely shut it down, you can go find thousands of threads and pages on this type of stuff. And you don't find it for Inquisition. You'd still find stuff, but a lot of times you'd see comments in there. It doesn't matter. Whether you do this or not, it's irrelevant. Are you playing with friendly fire on? Why the fuck is friendly fire an option? It's never been an option on Nightmare. It's part of Nightmare. That's the whole point. It's to restrict the number of skills you can use to refine your character builds to force you to learn to play as a team tactically. That's why it's there. Missing that point entirely makes the people say, I don't even play with that on because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because you're not a Dragon Age RPG player. That's why. That's why, you know? And that's frustrating. That's frustrating to see that. Oh, man. It's a shame. Well, let me get a free heal here. Okay, I don't know, BioWare's forgetting that the casual people using. Yeah, right. Once again, catering, listening to the wrong crowd. Don't change the formula of your cake because one of your customers is a diabetic. Just that customer just doesn't need to eat cake. Right? So what if they took sugar out of all cakes because somebody somewhere is a diabetic? So nobody should have cake. That's where it's going. That's not a far stretched analogy there. Well, you're just disrespecting diabetic. No, I understand. I can't change the fact that you're diabetic. I don't think depriving the rest of the world of cake is necessary to cater to your diabetes. You know, if you want sugar-free cake, drop the difficulty. There you go. But don't take sugar out of the cake because a few people over here are diabetic and their presidential candidate lost, and they'll pout if you make the game worth playing. I'm sorry, that's not acceptable. And that's what exactly 101% what they're doing. I do have a problem with that, and I think I should. Actually, I think I should have a problem with that. Are we done at the Bone Pit? Seems like... Yeah, I think we're done at the Bone Pit. Elven Fanatics, what are they resistant to? Resistances. I think it's Elven Fanatics that follow the Templar asshole. What's his name? I think they're weak to electric also. They're weak to electric. Templars are not, but they're not. Yeah, Templars are just weak to spirit and I think frost. Yeah. Sketchy on the details. Lowtown in the daytime, maybe? I don't remember. You know what? Seems like it's in Act 3. Lyrene's got something.
Feel free to browse my wares. The profits help Ferelden refugees, here and at home.
Oh, wow. I would have missed that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Look at that son of a bitch. But it's fire. Oh, if that was electric. If that was electric, that would be insane. think I'm going to give all that to... here, I'll throw that away. That's trash. I'll wait to Act 3 and see what kind of money... Okay, let's just wander around a little bit. I know those guys just attack you randomly. I just don't really remember where. Have I already checked everything else here? Let me just double check here. What was that? Physical. That shit. Wait. Okay. There's nothing there. Vincento's gone. He never has anything anyway. Make sure we're not missing any more armor upgrades. I don't think they sell anything like that here. Nice. Ooh! Son of a bitch. I'm gonna buy that. Nice. It's the sketchy, you probably know where they're at too, the sketchy assassins. They just pop out in random spots. I think it's right up here. I want to say it's right around this corner somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
This is going badly.
Ooh, the bitch hit hard. Nice. They dropped the good stuff. We'll get our money back.
So many Qunari lately. Do you think they like it here?
Okay, let's try Darktown in the daytime. I don't know. I don't know where these guys are. This is a popular ambush spot right here. But that's not what I'm looking for right there. Although, I wouldn't have known to look for that ambush. Man, there's so many little hidden XP gains in the game. To be honest, once you're past about level 22, 23, everything's just gravy after that anyway. You're not really... Can't tax 100%, so... Where would these guys attack? The docks during the day? Doesn't sound bad. Well, let's... Share view stopped working again. What the fuck? It's because the, yeah, of course it is. It's fucking... I don't know what's going on with this, man. Well, it's the, it's the capture. Capture card is being funky. Hold on a second. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I see where it's frozen. That's right. We got... I don't know. Sketchy on the details. Let's see. Sketchy on the details. I think that's what it's... Let's see where the... There it is. Okay. Oh, the card of loyalists were part of it. Oh, the Qunari death saw it count? Okay, that should be the last one then. Alright, good deal. That's what that Qunari death squad is all about. Why the fuck are they all after this one dude? Huh. Okay, yeah, we gotta go here real quick. I know where these guys are at. I looked for them earlier. I was wondering why they weren't there, and I was assuming it was some criteria I didn't meet. I need some more coffee. We're gonna need a lot more coffee. Oh, I gotta have it. $34. Oh, that's 35. And it's got to go. Nice. I didn't realize that was that badass, actually. Okay, let's, Oh, that's a pretty cool hammer. That's a little bit like Inquisition, the Iron Bull's hammer, kinda. A little bit, isn't it? Honestly, if I'd have had this hammer 5 minutes ago in Zebenkek, just this hammer, that would have been it. Oh, no, just one weapon. No, that would have been it. We'd have run that shit over. You'd have seen those fucking rage demons just go. Like, their health bars would be like, Like, the loss of health couldn't even catch up to the... It would be ridiculous. I'm telling you. I already know this, but oh well. Too late now, right?
I don't understand. So Ulrich is dead.
Why don't I take a sail and massacre? Oh, sail and massacre. Okay, there's massacre. I've got that. Sail. Where's the sail? Oh, because it's friendly fire. Yeah, I found a better sword, a better weapon that I'm probably going to be able to buy. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I've already checked these merchants. Right, so I need to go find Sketch. Which act? I'm at the end of Act 2. Yeah, it probably does. That's probably it. That'll pretty much do it. Sketchy is, I think Sketchy is on the docks, isn't he? God, I wish I'd have found that hammer before we went to fight Zeb and Kick. I should have just saved Zeb and Kick for last to see if we could find some gear. That's what I should have done, because that was a bunch of drama that I didn't have to undergo. But I think that was the stream's way of telling me to go to bed last night. So, probably did me a favor. We played all day yesterday. We're probably going to play all day today, too.
If you see a blonde
Sketchy over here. Nighttime, maybe? So that's up-to-date armor, huh? Well, that would have made a difference. At least I got decent gauntlets. I guess Sketchy's...
What is that smell? Why does this place always smell?
Oh, man, what'd you get us, Justin? Rockstars and Mountain Dew? Pizza? Tacos? Doritos? Fucking RC Cola and Cajun Zaps? What? Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, let's try nighttime here at the docks. I don't remember where Sketch is at. We've cleared out everything else in the... All that's left is go deal with the Qunari. That's pretty much it. But I think we'll... Here's what we'll do. We'll get past Act 2. Hopefully... Hit level 20. Yeah, hit level 20. And then I'm going to save this character for a build video. And then I'll have some Act 3 stuff to go... get some video footage type of thing. You know what I mean? But, yeah, there's Sketch right there. Okay. But I want to, you guys were asking why we weren't playing a rogue, and I was like, well, I thought we'd stream a warrior, because we played the rogue on the playthrough. Although my rogue's a lot stouter now than it was when I did my playthrough. I've corrected some things in the,
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
That's it, huh? Okay. Oh, that's right. He stays kind of glitched. Beer, energy drinks, and candy. That'll keep you going. What, no tacos in your country? Oh, shit. Well, make your own tacos. Tacos, there's really no specific thing. It depends on... Tacos are authentic depending on who you talk to. Like, from what I understand, tacos don't have lettuce in them. You go to Taco Bell and you won't find a taco that doesn't have some filler-ass lettuce in it, for example. Stuff like that. Depends on who you talk to. But a taco is essentially a tortilla, flatbread, really, really flat, thin bread, with meat, preferably some kind of cheese, and other stuff. The Italians would essentially call it pizza. Okay? Leftovers on bread, baked in an oven, you know, with some tomato sauce to cover up whatever the fuck you threw in there, whatever you had left over type of thing, right? I believe that's essentially how that started. It was basically leftover pie, if I'm not mistaken. Tacos, although may not have so base a history, they still kind of serve the same purpose. It's a flat bread that you can roll up with stuff in it. So you put meat, just grind up some beef, spice it up a little bit with stuff, whatever, and then throw some cheese and maybe peppers or whatever you have on hand. Throw it off in there, and that's essentially a taco. Now, they also have hard shell tacos, which are more of a bent corn. Well, not a whole lot different than the flatbread. It's just hard. It's baked hard, and they're created curved, and you put stuff off in them. But you can make them yourself. No Dorito? Oh, shit. No Doritos? God damn. You living hard, man. Doritos are corn chips with cheese dust on them. You might have something like that. My hawk would kill anybody. And then say something real smart about it. Take that to your dark lord. Maybe you should try a dark saber next time, or something. Something smart.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hangman.
Obvious one, that. Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet.
I do.
Everyone goes, Hangman, Hangman. Definitely the Hangman. Totally the Hangman. Old Justin getting his chef on.
A lot of coin for this place. That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head.
I think if Aveling's with you, doesn't
To
she
all my
punch this dude in the
friends.
face or something?
Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends.
Oh,
You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
I'll deal with it.
See, Andrew's just standing there. I don't know why he does that. No loot, huh?
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I
It's
just did
so
what he said.
hard.
It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Qunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Great. A Templar.
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Alright, let's see if we got something just friggin' uber sexy right here. That's nice. Okay, so but he really needs that. She doesn't need that either. That's a setup for Isabella, actually. What do we get here? Seriously? I like the blood magic part of it, but the rest of it is garbage. Okay. Okay.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you?
Don't forget the kidnapped Qunari. That too.
I just want to get my rogue a little
It's not like the Templars are going to like
stronger,
me no matter
you know?
what I do.
It's always
The
nice to
Grand
see if you
Cleric.
can do it better. You know what I mean?
Tell her 3 Qunari leave an estate. And
Yeah.
let her finish.
I had some ideas.
Sarah.
How's it a game, what,
Sister
damn near, what,
Petrice.
5-6 years later? Still
Mother
you have
Petrice.
ideas.
Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
I know you. And I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Qunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
All right, Seraphim. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek.
How about
is a
offering my
radical
character that
who's
robe so
grown
my character can look just like you?
unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is...
I think
He
it's
is
that
my
robe
former
doesn't do her
bodyguard,
justice,
Seraphim.
Joro.
Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation.
I think she uses the slightly
Meet me at
older
this
setting
location.
too.
I invite you,
I think if I were to move
Come see the
that one
unrest
setting
these Qunari have
older.
inspired.
That's a setup.
It's her game.
That's the setup. Varric, man.
I'm desperately trying to stay.
Ooh, this shit's brutal, man. This is the biggest mob in the game, in my opinion. This is the biggest mob fight. I think we're going to kill more enemies here in one bout than we did in all of Act 2 put together, to be honest. I don't remember if there's traps in here, though. Not sure. Probably.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
Petrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Do not fear them. They die like any other.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. I love doing that. Easy as...
Gotta love it, man.
Do not fear them. They die like any animal.
This is so brutal, yo. Alright, man. Y'all ready? When I say this shit is brutal, I'm like, seriously not kidding. Let me save.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Sir Varnell!
She sells out her little Templar
Faithful. The Chantry
body girl.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Seraphim? The Qunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Templars in general, that's a racist attitude, but this Templar and some that we've met so far, most definitely. I think, say, someone like
destroy them.
Alistair or Colin might argue with that. Bitch tears her ass. Okay, here we go. Sitting here worrying about it isn't going to change it. All right. Problems with this Xbox version. Problems. PS3 doesn't have not even half these issues. And I played it equally on both. I've complete gamed this and platinumed it. Both systems. And played it probably equally on both. And PS3 doesn't have these problems. All right. Does not have these problems. I can honestly say that. I think maybe because it was trying to save and start the fight at the same time. Well, if it auto-saved, then we should. Oh, God damn it. Hold on a second. All right, let's see if it's fixed. Should be. It's not coming back up, huh? Well, everything seems to... Is it really this far behind? There you go. If your screen's still blue or black, then you're going to have to refresh it. Assuming you can even hear me saying that. All right.
Need to get closer. Need to get closer.
Fuck out of my way, dog.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Now that's harder with a rogue. This because there's so many in the mob.
Madness.
Is you literally have to go
That's
through
a
and pick
weapon.
out the archers and hope you're. But you got Aveline. Aveline can be a difference if she's taunting the way she should. She can deal with a lot of that.
Seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the same?
I'm gonna redo this fight too, because this is the way it's kind of supposed to. That's how we should have dealt with Zeb and Kick, right there. When I say this hammer made it just a slight upgrade in equipment.
All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Qunari in this state. Sarahawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Money out of it. It's not lootable.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and borne by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Throws that shit on the ground.
See? This is why I never get you anything.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
Probably,
And
yeah.
here I thought I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay, it's not the shield, is it?
Right.
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some, I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Seraphim to me?
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Well, then appreciate
Then
it.
accept it on those merits.
Seriously, Aveline.
Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Okay. Oh, here's where we get to see what Orsino has been doing behind the scenes, with the help of Anders. What now, Fenris?
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here.
This shows you that Gamlen actually kind of cares on some level,
We haven't
you know?
seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlen look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. I hope all is well. Nothing new to report, I'm
Your
afraid.
house is pretty.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength.
Everybody's
Do you
blowing
ever
up our
wonder what he
dog's
thinks
ego.
about?
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
This is a sad part, man. No?
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I did. I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
Wow. That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know.
Little kid, man.
That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight.
No, he
The
blood
lady
magic.
shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
This blood is fresh. There are lingering traces of... something. I think this was used for blood magic. If we
You
hurry,
think?
there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her?
The hell's this? Leftover loot?
There, the Foundry. They must have gone inside.
I really hate this part.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack
And
of
we get to
bones
see the
this time.
best that mages have to offer right
Mother
here.
must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Motherfucker. No traps? Good. Well, come on with them, motherfuckers. Rah.
Out of range. Out of range. Need to get closer. Out of range.
I actually feel violent when I go through this particular mission right here.
Mother! Alessa!
Use quicklime to preserve her feet. Unsure whether the texture is to my liking, we'll try other methods. With more corpses. With more family members of other people so I can replace my family member. Abominable piece of shit. Fucking mages, man.
Ooh, Maker's breath, that smell.
Marin, it's a pretty name. I saw her hands, long, slender fingers, fair skin, the hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
Well, he's right. Fenris just tells the truth. Not liking the truth doesn't make it less true. No?
Does he live here?
Demons, bitch.
What is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Okay, well, cutscenes are making it kind of hard. Alright, let's look around for the notes. A letter from the Circle. I have obtained the books you requested, my dear friend. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them get in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me apprised of future further progress. Your friend and colleague, Orsino. Fuck mages. And everything that they've destroyed.
This is quite a collection of books. Blood magic, necromancy. Where did he get all these?
From Orsino.
What's he planning?
Today is our anniversary. I had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry. Please wait a little longer. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anywhere.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Oh, the mage
And she spoke
in
so
Act
fondly
1
of
who
you.
kills, who
What a lovely,
kidnaps and
gentle
rapes
woman.
and kills elven girls.
You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something
Kept out of the circle by
greater.
his politician father. Kept out of jail by his politician father.
Spare me the demented rambling. Where is she?
She's here. She's waiting for you.
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived.
The inevitable end of every
Do you
bit
know
of
what the
humanity that
strongest
gets their
force in the
hands on
universe
magic.
is? Love.
No, it's my hammer,
I
bitch. I'm
pieced
fixing
her
to show you.
together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers.
Yep, there are.
And at
I'm not
last,
denying that. That doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying about mages. The fact that there are other six
this
freed also,
beautiful
it's no
face.
relevance whatsoever on what I'm saying.
I searched
That's
far
not an
and
argument
wide to
for,
find
against,
you
or any
again,
kind of
beloved.
anything having to do with what I'm saying.
And no force on this earth will part us.
Okay, well, we're going to end this argument.
Need to get closer. Let's finish this. Now you fall.
Where to now?
And stay down. It's too far.
Never to get on our...
Go down. Need to get closer. One more for me. With you to score.
Fucking piece of shit.
Mother.
The result of mages. Magic in and of itself. No,
There's
but it's
nothing I
how
can do.
people use it.
His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
And now Orsino's got his hands on our sister. Fucking pervert blood mage piece of shit. Sending books to this fuck to do this shit. That man.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I know it hurts, but Mother wouldn't want us to dwell on it.
I'm not you. I can't just shove my grief into a corner and never look at it again. Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Mages have always been trouble. They will always be trouble.
Plain and simple. They're the
Magic's
start
always run in this
of
family.
it.
It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it.
I think even Bethany
I wish
would
you
agree.
never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked.
And I guess you wish she wasn't dead,
I
but none of that
hope you
changes
killed
anything.
him. Good. I hope it hurt.
Didn't hurt as much as it should have, but, well,
I
can't
will
do
deal
anything about
with
that now.
breaking the news to Bethany. You've enough on your mind. Take care, my dear.
I like how Gamlen's not asking for anything either. Notice that? Gamlen's not here begging.
I feel I should say something.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Is it that right, son? Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away.
All right. Aveline and Varric. All right. Hold on. Before we leave.
If there's anything I can do.
I think we're pretty much done with Act 2. That's most of it, other than all the Qunari BS. Okay, Aveline and Varric. Click on the fireplace to hear about Anders' manifesto. Oh, does it say he burned it or something? Well, we'll go back.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute?
Or the door, clean off
For
the
you,
engine.
I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivani have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen, as your friend, I feel
tank
like I'd
mage?
be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
Tank mage. Don't really know. Mage is a whole thing that I'll play with one day. It's honestly an aspect of the game that I've never really taken a lot of time with, you know?
Anything interesting happening around town?
Aveline. Alright, let me go talk to Aveline real quick. I'll go talk to her later. Well, you'd obviously be elementally sound. You know, you can gain resistances, pretty much max resistance to all magic, as far as that goes. So, you do good if you stay out of the melee part of it, but that's the problem, getting mobbed by archers and shit like that.
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto. Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
Okay, I'm sorry, that was a bit counterclimactic. Alright. Oh, really? One thing Aveline needs to learn right here is to keep her condolences brief. She's not good at it, so just keep it simple.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Yeah, how could you know?
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game.
Doesn't matter, does it? Hey, what's up, Ellen?
He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right, then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Actually, Aveline's a little better at that than what I thought, honestly.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
That's pretty legit right there. That's the BioWare storytelling right there. That's how it's supposed to go. Yep. Okay, okay, do I go anywhere else? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
I wish I could have seen you given this Marauders
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
I think this sends us underground, right? Yeah. There we go. It's on now, y'all. It's on. Mercenaries. I think mercenaries are weak to cold also, aren't they? No, they're weak to nature. I don't have any nature stats. They're immune to frost, though. Interesting. Okay. Any traps?
Everyone stay still.
Right, there's the target.
Try not to make any loud noises.
I'll deal with this.
I'll cut you good.
What are they hitting for? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What the fuck was that? Nobody got backstabbed. Is that dude hitting with instant backstabs every swing or something? I don't know. Well, we'll just reset that. That was kind of weird. I don't know where the trap is anyway.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do?
They don't reach the compound. Go for it.
Now you fall.
I'll cut you good.
Hey, I don't know what the damage thing was right there for a second. That was, it was like every swing was a backstab. Never seen anything like it. All right. I don't know what was up with that. We'll just forget that happened. Okay, fucking Qunari's. Let's see, what do we got here? That'll work for me. Kill that. Kill that. Ooh, 1 or 2, huh? That's nice stamina. That's nice stamina too. Hmm. Kill that. Ooh, shit. Ah, I see. I get it. Okay, that's fine. I don't need it. Hank, it's Sam. What's going on? Okay, stupid Cerebos, man. Cerebos bastards. Before we start that... trying to think, the Carta, are Carta immune to cold? They're weak. No shit. Nice. Very good. Let's go see what's old Shady, the old Shady merchant has got. Nice. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's nice too. Nice. Well, these are interesting. I think we're gonna get rid of that then. As hard as that is. I think Qunari are weak to spirit too, actually. Or is that just the Templars? That might just be the Templars. No, they're weak to nature. Interesting. Okay, I don't have any of that anyway, but... let's get him going with that. Just gonna have to make do with that. What's up, Jason? How's it going, man? Best. What's up? What is up? About to kill some Qunaris, man.
Enter if you must.
If I should get some of that lightning warding. Oh, we're gonna kill those things so fast, I don't think it's gonna matter. Never mind.
Sarah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist.
Wouldn't have been a problem if you'd have left.
Despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose.
No, they want a way out of the gutter.
The son has made a choice.
That's it.
You will not deny him that.
No doubt you see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Qunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connection?
Pretty much, unless you play a Reaver,
The Qun
Jacob.
may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No.
No, but we know who would. Mother Petrice.
You got the Belt of Urgency if you have the DLC, which increases your attack speed, but you have to keep your health below 50%. The only one that really benefits from that is, whatchamacallit? The Reaver.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. The Vidithari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer. Sarah, Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you?
What the fuck?
The son has made a choice.
I didn't
He
do
went
that.
to his father. Ask the... If she has threatened someone...
The fuck was that? It's this Xbox 360 version, I'm telling you. There's problems, to put it mildly. It's going to be slow until you get your Reaver specialization unlocked. And then there's certain things which, you know, you got to keep a low health. You got to have the Belt of Urgency. There's a passive in the Reaver tree that increases your speed somewhat if you basically get a kill. So you can increase it with that. It's really fun if you're playing a sword and shield because you start attacking so fast you feel like you're playing Dragon Age 2. With the two-hander, not so much. You don't get quite that fast, but it's still faster. It's not like you're moving in tar and cement, you know? I don't know if you've seen it, Jason, but here since especially last night, there was like problem after problem after problem. I should have played the PS3 version. I'm serious. This has got more issues than I was aware of.
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Do you know this is the only way to get Chapter 3? You have to literally focus on it and go grab it in the middle of combat, or else you lose it. Okay, I'm good. righteous mob.
That's a lot of blood.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Yeah, hurry, Petrice, lie harder. I wish Crouchy was here.
She's on to you, Petrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Qunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears,
Your
Mother
Qunari
Petrice.
filth.
The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Petrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Qunari, a blind nut could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
You did it on your own. Die on your own, bitch. Robin, what's up? Hey, how's it going, man? Is it 2 to the chest, 1 to the head? Or is it 1 to each? Ooh. That must have hurt for a second anyway.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
She's so ineffective. She does nothing about anything ever. She just figures her presence is enough to get things done or something. Seriously.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
At least it can't get worse. Today, anyway. It's pretty late.
You'll pardon me if I don't see the humor in the death of my son.
That's wrong. That's so wrong. I'm sorry, man. But the Viscount and the Grand, whatever her name is, and the Chantry are ineffectual. Their inability to make a decision for fear of offending, for fear of actually getting something done, for fear of choosing a side, for fear of putting an end to the shit that's inevitable. Hoping that it'll go away never works in government. Hoping it'll go away. It just compounds the problem. And, I mean, to avoid a moment's uncomfort in dealing something, we will suffer years of torment avoiding it. Is that a fair statement? I mean, that's kind of a lesson there.
Looking good. What now?
The Arishok's the one to worry about. So we clean up and wait for trouble to find us.
Okay. I can just walk there. Actually, you know what, though? It can't get any worse today because it's almost midnight. That's it's kind of awesome. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the controller for the 360 a
This
little better
is
than the
important.
PS3. It's
Don't
a little
interrupt
tighter,
with your selfish prattle.
smoother.
Get off your high horse. I have
But the
problems
PS3
too.
definitely has fewer problems on this game, at least.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk. The Arishok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Petrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention. Real problem.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it.
Wall-Eyed Sam.
If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying, maybe it
The
will
plot
help.
sickens.
It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Okay. Okay, I need to level Isabella up if I can. Alright, let's see. She ain't gonna have enough. Okay, just wanted to get her set up. Got to dump everything into Dex for her just to get her where she can equip weapons. I don't have any weapons she can use that'll give her any damage whatsoever. So she's really not usable right now. Yeah, see. I've got daggers for her that take 30, 36 stacks, so she's got another 5 levels to go before she can use them. It's not viable if you want her around to pick locks. Honestly. Never really got to use her like I wanted to, so that's a shame. We may have to have her in the party, actually. I may have to have her. I forgot about that. Let's see. Do you have to have her and then she leaves? And so you're stuck? I don't remember. I'll have to find out. Aren't these guys attacking? Let me see. Hold on. This is not how I remember this. Accompany Isabella to intercept the relic. I'm just gonna try to go in there just like it is. I don't know what's up with that.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into defender hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Qunari!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Okay, any traps? No.
Out of range!
It seemed like you had to, still thinking there may be something in here. So look for loot, right? Hey, Benj, what's going on?
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Easy as pie.
Ah, it's just the door itself? Wow. Interesting. Loot everywhere, huh? Oh, I love you. Nice. Nice.
Watch where you step.
We're good to go.
Yeah, it's the doors themselves. Nice. 250, that means they're master locks. Beautiful. I think that's for Isabella too. I like Isabella's first upgrade is called Rigid Boning. Rigid boning. You know, I'm thinking there's a way to make a Isabella as something of an off-tank for a rogue. Don't know if you can get away without using Aveline at all. Not sure. Well, I'm glad I brought Varric along. No shit, right? Isabella would have been 1 cunning point short of opening those doors. You have to have 50 for that. See, if I'm playing a rogue, that's you dump everything into cunning. Everything that doesn't go into minimum requirements for...
This is the true picture of Kirkwall. She's gone then. Can't say I blame her.
Come on.
Oh, I think having Isabella
We still have to deal with that mess.
would have given us the fight here. I wonder if we can come back and fight him. I think we can go back and fight him. Oh, but I don't have Isabella now. I think the thing would have been to go with Varric, Anders, and Isabella. Isabella leaves, and we just try to find a way to... Yeah, I think Isabella's out of the party now, right? Yep. God damn it. I think I screwed that up. Oh well, it is what it is. But you can make Isabella where she's got some tankiness to her, but she doesn't have to put everything into cunning. She can put a lot into dex. And enough into cunning to give her defense. And then her defense, that is her specialty. That's her buff, is defense. Alright, let's see if we got any better staffs. Electricity in nature. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna sell it. Yeah, it's not really usable. We got frost staffs, it's good enough.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Qunari compound together. I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
I think, are we stuck with Aveline? Well, I guess it's me, Varric, Aveline, and Anders then. Meryl's really... Yeah.
Shaneta.
Greetings,
He's ready to
Arishok.
fight.
We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
Your relic could be anywhere.
A truth, but you minimize your role.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
I don't think Arishok's trying to hear that.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
Yeah, actually, they're totally
Speak,
justified.
Videthari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to.
Then he needs to
did
die.
Nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
Good job.
That
Congratulations.
doesn't excuse murder.
Yes, it does.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Totally.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Yeah, it is. The truth is the truth.
Actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Videthari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
No. He's all about no.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinekathas.
Not here! Two open! Go! Go! Hawk!
I'll be kicking your ass later, Hawksman. All dramatic and shit, right? Oh, this gets pretty brutal right here. They do not play any games at the end of their fucking acts in the first two Dragon Age games. They're all about when the shit hits the fan, like it hits really, really, really hard.
Can you hear
Like
it?
we'll get to the top of the
Qunari
stairs and get
spreading out.
one-shotted
They're
as
attacking
an
the
introduction to the end of Act 2.
city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Okay, I think I'm stuck with Aveline, right? No? I can go with my... Alright.
Are we under attack?
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. I'll rally
Meryl's
the
all...
guardsmen.
Are we
I
about to
suggest
go
heading
fight?
to your estate in Hightown. Be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. Give me a second. me save, because it's on. Fucking Cerebos up here somewhere. They are nasty. Especially now. Like I say, get to the top of the stairs, and this is the, oh, well, unavoidable bullshit that you did. Okay, all right, I get it. You're going to make this hard. It's going to appear a lot harder if you do unavoidable bullshit, just killing randomly my party members just because. Oh, so he while he's lying on the ground, he can pull off the AoE spell? Okay. That's a glitch. Before he even gets up, he's already pulling off his spell. Okay. Oh, that's cheap. And combat mechanics and the coding, when they're working, don't allow for that. Right there. When you knock down or stagger an enemy, they can't pull off their power move that one-shots your party.
Out of range. You need to get closer. Too far. When it decides to let me play within the confines of the game that I'm restricted to, that the game is apparently not, then we'll play. This is getting a little annoying starting this over. I'm going to switch to PS3. Not near as many issues. I wasn't within his AoE, but it killed me anyway. Okay. Let's go by the rules, man. Let's go by the let's play the game. Let's go by the rules. All right, let's do that. All right. Let's go by the fucking rules, you piece of shit. Okay, the AoE. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. He was shackled getting off his power move that AoE'd the whole party that wasn't in the AoE. Okay, that's 5 times in a row. It's broken, not according to the way the game's designed. Not working. 5 times in a row now. Bugged, glitched, broken. Way too much of this on the Xbox version. Way too much. Okay. Can't do anything about it. I can only play until the game stops cheating. That's all I can do is just play. All right, you gonna disappear and pull your power move and... All right. Apparently not.
so hard putting me into the exact same area we were just in. You know, loading up what's already loaded. It's apparently really, really difficult. I don't think it matters, man. We rebooted back there in the Zebenkek shit, and it was like, if we were winning, it would stop targeting all enemies, so you couldn't do damage anymore until the enemy could kill you. I mean, it was literally doing this. Now it's doing this. Now the AoE covers all of Kirkwall and instantly kills the entire party no matter where you're at. The AoE is a bubble. It's not 700 meters, it's 10 meters, but it's as long as he casts it, you die, and if he doesn't cast it, he still casts it, and you die even if it's not cast. You see it. You see it going. I mean, I hope you see it right here. This is complete, absolute bullshit.
It's too much. One less to worry about.
Don't worry about it. It's just broken. It's just broken. Cerebos pulling off just bullshit. Don't respect that. I don't respect that right there. The game's broken, and you eventually luck through it because it's not working. Yeah. Not the game. It's this version, apparently. Like that problem right there. I'm not saying you don't get lucky with an AoE. I'm saying your AoEs, if you got a 10 meter confined, even if it's 20 meters. Okay, 20 meters does not equal 700 by anybody's math. So his ability to cover all of Kirkwall with an AoE no matter what instantly, even if he's knocked down, staggered, stunned, petrified, and all that, to cast it, even if he's not casting it, it's guaranteed damage to your party. Unavoidable, guaranteed that's bullshit. And yes, I've been through this area 500 times in this fucking game, and no, that's not a normal problem right there. No. Or at least it shouldn't be. Anyway, alright. Much as I love this game, I gotta call that for what it is. Trash. Let's say, I don't want to have to do that again. That's how his AoE is supposed to work right there. Fuck off, you little shit! Fucking goddamn mages! Even Qunari, man, it's just mages. No, that's not humanity. Qunari's aren't human. It's just fucking mages. Yeah, you're just gonna go forever, man. I guess if you just keep sending enemies forever, you'll will eventually get knocked out.
We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain.
That's looking forward to the game after Inquisition.
We can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
We could use your help defending the city.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry.
That's Stroud. He's going off to deal with Inquisition
It is
stuff.
all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use. Make her watch over you, my friend.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Okay, injury that I shouldn't have. I'm going to go ahead and try to use a potion that it was not going to let us use for whatever reason. Garbage. All right.
How's your brain?
Anybody else? Need their shithole kicked in? Was it really worth coming for a couple pieces of silver? All 383 of you? What the fuck? Is that seriously worth it? Did he ever ask these bandits and raiders and stuff? Is it really worth it? Like, for you and everyone you've ever known to all die for $1? Like, seriously? Does that ever end well for them? activate my stuff. What's up with these raven feathers, man? Fucking the fills, man. Bitch!
Need to get closer.
Got to be fucking kidding. Fucking ridiculous. Okay, I can do without all that. Torn trousers and shit like that. Yeah. Squares, Knox, what's up? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Let's see. Everybody back from school / work / stuff / whatever. Wow, if you like strong coffee, I would strongly recommend the 8 o'clock Italian roast. It's pretty good. Pretty strong.
Ashara, quit your struggling, woman. Tetha! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
She leaves. The fuck is he at? I don't have to kill him 9 motherfucking times. I'll just fucking reload, you piece of shit. That's a good one. It's put it in my for the Keurig, especially the little cups. Like, I normally set mine like 4 or 6 ounce and on strong, so it's strong. I like espresso and stuff. I'd rather have a really stronger, smaller coffee than a large, weak coffee, you know? But these 8 o'clocks, I set it all the way up to 8 ounce, and it's still stout, you know? It's strong coffee.
Ashara, quit your struggling, woman.
Why is it doing that?
Need to get closer. Less to worry about.
He can't die? He can't die. He can't fucking die. Wow. I had to waste half my haste on one enemy because he's glitched. Asshole. Bitch. Hey, Justin. Thank you. Thank you.
I am Knight Commander.
Hey, Justin, did they do a patch for a texture patch? Is it an update for Fallout 4? For the consoles, or is that something that somebody released for PC?
My reports many times. Too many. But that doesn't matter now. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed.
Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
I love doing that.
Oh, that's a trade-off, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to be messing with her anyway. Not anymore. It was a good idea, but 532. More critical. Slightly less. 5 damage is a lot. Oh, the mana is going to help me, though. Never mind. That will help. Wasn't paying attention to that. Nice. Yeah, good idea. Here comes the fucking rogue temp. Watch this shit. That rogue glitched and did that cheap shit again. Got a free backstab when it didn't. Never mind. Whatever. Once again, man. Yeah, it's just not working on this. I think that's seriously just the product. It just doesn't work on the 360. Not like it's supposed to. What? Okay. Anything we found amazing? I don't think so. I'm at the end of Act 2, Taylor. We're at the very end. Bitch! Oh, and this piece of shit. I saw the note where you sent all those books that led to the monster that fucking
my friend
kidnapped and killed mother and all that. You're responsible for a serial killer, murderer, everything else that goes wrong, piece of shit.
We'll need all the magic we can get.
Of course, of course. But what of the others?
Hey, Grouchy. Well, you gotta admit, with Fallout 4, you got a lot of Call of Duty players who are disenfranchised. Their franchise has gone to shit, and they don't want to have to actually think to play a game. They just want to shoot stuff mindlessly.
What were you thinking, child?
That's.
I told you to let them take me.
There you go.
We had to do something. We couldn't just...
I'm glad you're safe. The city's under attack. None of us are safe.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean?
Oh, shut the
I
fuck
won't have
up.
our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Oh, bitch, the Qunari are attacking. We're trying to defend...
She's the Knight Commander. This is her province more than anyone.
Listen to this filthy fuck mage. Listen to this piece of crap.
I am outnumbered.
Get your bitch ass on,
This
blood mage piece of shit. I read the letter
Let's go.
he sent
We need
that
to
fucking
find out
serial
what the
killer
Qunari are doing
freak
to keep.
and sending him all those books on necromancy and blood magic, which is illegal, which should have got him fucking tranquiled just like that. Now, kill him. Kill that piece of shit, as a matter of fact. We went through the emotional time finding all the notes that Orsino sent the serial killer who kidnapped Mother and murdered her. We went through that emotional drama. This abomination here with a staff. This fuck.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should
The
have been
biggest
planning
threat to
for
Bethany is
ourselves.
standing right there.
This is
And
the
it's not
only
Meredith.
way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Shut the fuck up.
I am in charge.
Hit that piece of shit in the
play
face. In fact, kill it right now. Save us all the trouble.
Nothing like the direct approach.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
Okay, we need to control Varric right here. Hills. Alright, yeah. Okay, we all need us. Well, if our allies would stop stunning the shit out of our... No loot. Damn it. Just one loot and we can't get it. God damn it.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
Yeah, Varric was the decoy right there. I was trying to disarm those traps. That's all. I had to go look for traps real quick. That's Varric's job. If I'm playing a rogue, we don't have that issue. You see us run by that loot? Did you see that shit? It is you can solo the Arishok with pretty much any character. With the warrior, it takes a long time, at least the way I have it set up, it takes a long time to kill Arishok. It's this battle of attrition. You get him down to a quarter health, he heals. You hit him down to a quarter, it takes about 15 minutes. I don't feel like wasting the time, so I'm not going to do it. I really don't feel like wasting the time. Okay, everybody's leveled now. Okay, I'll start setting him up for... See, the stamina regen is amazing, too. Stagger chance 100% against any enemy. Yeah, that's going to be huge. All right. Varric's set up, so... That's good. Now let's get some of these passives going. That's pretty much his basics right there, honestly. Okay, let's start working our way towards that. I won't bother setting those tactics for that until we actually get it. Okay. All right, let's ha! How's that on cooldown when I haven't used it? Amazing. I've got a spell on cooldown that's not on cooldown. Okay. That's legit not. Okay, once again, a broken... Alright. Never mind. Never mind, man. It's not on... I'm sitting here looking at it. It's not on cooldown. Why it was... Why? Woo, man. I'm having a hard time with the game constantly not working now. It's about every 5 seconds now. This is getting a little... Yeah, it's over the top annoying now. See, when it's working, it works. Okay, y'all see what I'm saying? I feel like I'm just crying to myself, but it's like, when it works, it works. But it'll be so drastically broken, like the time before that, that when it does, it's like, the contrast there? Just saying. It's, oh well, it is what it is, right? We'll get past Act 2 here, and then I think if we should switch to the PS3. Not sure what we'll do after this, actually. Okay, there's no extra loot or anything like that here. This is the Arishok thing itself, I think. Pretty sure. Disruptor ammo? Up Snarly. He had no fear. No doubts. Disruptor ammo. It's not Garrus. Tally, maybe? I'm trying to think. I think... Solarian has Cryo, I think. Garrus has... Inferno? Maybe? Jacob has... Mass Effect 2, right? Zaid has it? Oh, okay. I was saying Jacob has... I don't remember. Miranda has Warp, I'm pretty sure. If they have any ammo. Like, does everyone even have an ammo type? Everybody? Huh. Been too long since we've been away from the game. Alright, let's look at stuff. Let's just get through this real quick. I like fighting Arishok by myself. It's just a matter of pride, but it just takes... Jacob is Inferno. Armor piercing, there you go. I was thinking Garrus has armor piercing.
You dare? You are starting a war.
Personally, I think warp is... I think Miranda has warp too, I'm pretty sure. Am I right?
Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery.
I think there was a lot of misery you left in your wake on the way to the keep.
Make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect.
Oh, shooting darts at.
Or kneel with your brethren. You are Basalit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
She walks in stepping on Qunari.
I can answer that.
I like your boots, Isabella. Boots. I said
I'm
boots
sure
with a
you'll
T.
find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What?
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be!
Yeah, this is a long, drawn-out fight. That's the problem.
It's too far!
That range. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in place.
Need to get closer. How about you?
Yes! Show me everything!
That's his range. This is a weak... I hate this duel. I think it's fucking garbage. I think it's cheap as fuck. Weak ass fight, man. I don't have anything. He's basically immune to knockdown. If I had some more force on my mighty blow, maybe, but I've spent points on other things. That's what I'm saying. The way this built, this is just an annoying fight. It's doable. Just takes a long time. I can't take another hit right now until I can get a devour.
Get back!
And it's a bunch of this. I don't like this. I think it's boring. Sorry, that's weak. I think the boss at the end of Act 1 is amazing, but this is just garbage because there's no dodge mechanics. There's nothing you can, and his hitbox is not. His hitbox is based on he swung, so you get hit. You could be on the other side of the map. Once it registers a hit, there is no hitbox. There's no proper combat mechanics here. There's nothing. It's just garbage. See, that's just bullshit. You see where you hit me? The blood? That's where you hit me. I think that's trash. I think that's so bad that kind of unforgivable. There, that's see that I think that's trash. It's doable, but it's so micromanaged, tedious that I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to spend the next 45 minutes hoping I can whittle him down 15 minutes at a time, where he inevitably gets off a lucky shot from halfway across the map when he's down to this much health after he's already gotten a heal 3 times. I'm not going to do it. That's why I've done it. We've even done it on stream, and it took a long time, and I'm not going to do it again. So just to show you just how garbage that is. That's not a fight right there. That's just cheap. Why not just, they should have sent us into a turn-based screen. I attack, he attacks, I attack, he attack. I'm standing, straight up Final Fantasy or something. They should have just done that. Because there's no action in it, because whatever you do doesn't matter. And that's garbage. They didn't just not knock it out of the park. They didn't even hit the fucking ball with this fight right here. If I were to criticize this game ever, this would be the one criticism, is they did this boss fight so horribly. It doesn't. They don't get a pass on this one. As if I were a game critic, I would say 0.5 out of 10.
and complain only when
And 0.5
your
because
meal
I have
is
to rate it
interrupted.
something. That type of thing.
You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have
Yeah, the grapple. Oh, yeah, and the grapple stage on top of that, where you're over here. The attack already happened. You didn't get to see it, and so you disappear. He's over here. You're over here. You disappear, and you're on his swords.
But for all your
You were over here.
You are no
You don't even know that he
different
swung,
from
and you're
his
just on his swords. That's happened to me. I couldn't tell you how many times. And then you're like, why am I playing? Because it's...
I see.
Yeah,
Now
anyway.
Who's ready to start a war on principle?
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren. Ashara. You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found.
The first boss fight is actually, once you get it, if you don't get it, it seems almost impossible. It's brutal. But once you get it, it's not bad. First, the Ancient Rock Wraith,
I believe
it's not too bad once you understand this pattern. It's like everything else in the game, a DPS race. You have to lock him into a mode where he desperately tries with his magic blast to kill you and then constantly replenishes himself. That's his weak state where you can kill him. You have to get him into that if you're not putting up the damage you need to, if you have a bad party makeup, then what you can't do is get him to stages. He's like at 3/4, half, and 1/4 health. He collapses and does the big area magic blast, which you have the pillars to hide behind, so it's not inescapable, right? And then once he stops, he collapses and he has to replenish himself. That's your opportunity, and you have to have your defenses up and your elemental resistance is high enough, meaning that you need electric resistance in your rune slots. If you don't have that, it's not survivable. But you need to be able to take the damage from the little guys while he's replenishing himself. Once he's getting back up, you need to time it to where you kill the little guys, and then get back behind the pillar while he goes into his magic blast. If you have not done enough damage to him, he won't. He'll start roaming around one-shotting your party. That's usually where most of us trip up, is we haven't done enough damage to him initially to get him to his thing. He'll do it the first time at 90%. And then you have to, once he collapses, you have to get him to 75% health. If you don't, or half, with a rogue, it's possible to get him to about half health on that first wave. With a rogue, you can get him in 2 phases. With a warrior, 3, you get him to 75% the first time, then down to about 25% the second time, and then he's going to get one more chance to do his thing.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence.
Yeah, you have to have shock resistance. You have to. You notice with the Black Emporium, they included in the free items an armor set for the rogue that has shit armor rating. It's garbage. It's like the equivalent of a level 5 piece of armor, but it has a rune slot. And if you have it, it's survivable. If you don't have it, you can't. You just can't do it. You can have Aveline try to keep you with some elemental resistance, which she can pass off to you if you're within range of her having battle synergy. She has to have a whole bunch of points invested in shit that doesn't allow her to do everything else she needs to do. So to have a balanced Aveline, you really got to have the resistance for yourself also.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
This fight isn't bad if you don't duel him. The duel, it just isn't done very well. The fight against him and his other Qunari is actually pretty good. It's just the one-on-one duel with him that's it's not.
Anyone, duel me.
They didn't make it work. They didn't give the player options.
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
I refuse your challenge.
Then all of you will die. The demand of the Q.
Anyway, I want to kill some extra Qunari anyway.
Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Yeah, in the end lies your hornhead rolling down the stairs just like the Count a second ago.
Stay down. It's too far. One less to worry about.
It's splattery, splashy death. Now here's where Meredith's political power is being usurped by Hawk, and I think this is where her pride gets in the way and gives her an opening for the Red Lyrium to really
Is it over?
take over, so to speak.
Over.
The city has been saved!
Okay, now, see, the right thing to do here is exterminate the Qunari.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You don't leave them opportunity to go and tell their tales and bring back reinforcements and continue this shit. You end it right here. You gotta pull it up by the root. You don't just trim the leaves, you know?
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well,
Sort
now
of.
we're talking.
Except
None of
she
this
wants
is
to
what I
take
thought
Varric
it would
to meet the Divine to show her his chest
Tell me
hair.
what really happened.
In person.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, The tighter she squeezed.
But remember, the mages instigated this in the first place. Remember, that was their plan. We heard that from Tironi. So, what do you guys think is worse? An action or a reaction? In other words, what's worse? If you hit me in my face and I hit you back, or if I just hit you in your face, right? Like, if I hit you in your face, or I sit here and insult you, and I figure out where your weaknesses are and what you're insecure about and everything else, and I'm constantly prodding you, and you finally strike back, and then I call everyone around like Orsino's doing right now, and I say, see how mean that person's being to me? They didn't see what I was doing all along. They just see you strike back. Or is it bad? Or is it worse that you just come and you attack me for no reason? Right? It's pretty obvious. But the mages had, this was their agenda.
This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
The champion has proven herself Kirkwall's greatest defender. I doubt that she favors sedition.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
Not at all.
Oh, yeah, when she
agree with
flips
the
tables?
Enchanter's accusations, champion?
Sorry to break it to you, Orsino, but I think you're wrong.
I read the letters you sent to that bitch who kidnapped and murdered my mother. Yeah, I read those letters.
Code. I will not submit to this.
Fuck off. You don't have any choice. Piece of shit.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
They wanted it to be, but it's really not.
Orsino,
It's really not a gray area decision.
So frustrated.
They tried to make it a
Do
gray
you
area
think this
decision.
is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course
If you want your emotional
Young
blindness to create
would you
false
show the
sympathies,
first
then
enchanter back to the
you'll see
circle?
things the mages do and excuse all their wrongdoings. Everything they do is right, and when it's wrong, it's got an excuse, and when it's right, it's really right. Whereas the Templars are more like how you treat Trump,
Surely you can see
where if the man were to cure
Go back to the
cancer,
gallows
you
and
would
calm
accuse
down.
him of running the hospitals out of business. Literally. I mean, you sabotage him before he starts type thing. Whether you agree with him or not, I'm just giving an example. It's that mentality.
You have my thanks for
So it's
stepping in,
not so
champion.
gray. It's
If you
pretty
had not.
pretty straightforward in my opinion. Yeah, the huge abomination, super uber demon abomination.
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
$13,000. That's a bunch of XP. All right, so I've got enough for a build here. Tarbas. Yeah, I've got enough for a build. Okay, we got some options. We can... I want to switch to the PS3 no matter what we do, because this Xbox 360 version, it's unstable for no pause gameplay. I can honestly say that it's unstable. We've seen it. Issues, and it's as beautiful as and as fun as the action is. It's hard to play a game when it's not playable. At times, not all the time, but it's happened enough to where it's. I see a strong difference between this and the PS3. So if we want to continue to play Dragon Age 2, then I'm going to switch to PS3 either way. But I would like to, I kind of like to play a rogue again. A mage would be cool, but I have some ideas for a rogue, which we were working on here, and they were working out wonderfully, actually. It was probably the strongest I'd played so far, but then we switched to the warrior, and we just kind of dropped it off. Or I've also got an idea we could go play some Dark Souls, too, because but I'd rather play with you guys. Playing Dark Souls by myself, it's cool and all that, but I tend to like to co-op and stuff, and it'd be cool if you guys could jump in on that. But I had an idea, is keeping a level 20 cap for every character in terms of maximizing whatever you want to do within 20 levels. So that would dictate the starting class, putting some thought into your starting stats, what weapon, what exactly you want to do, and how to do it. That's a thought. We don't have to do that tonight, but I thought that would be fun. All right, Benjamin, have a good one. Have a good dinner. Don't forget to share. Yeah, I wonder, hey, Evan, I wonder if you think about it, okay, we know that blood magic is inherently bad. Some people argue about that. Well, it requires the shedding of blood, okay, and the taking of life, essentially. And it offers power, and the exchange for that power is to take things that demons want. And demons are behind it, so, okay, I mean, that speaks for itself. I'm not even going to argue that. If someone doesn't want to see that, then they're just not going to, so I'm not going to convince them, whatever. But it's pretty simple. Anyway, so her doing that and thinking that this is the means or the way to fix whatever this mirror is, tells me that the mirror's significance to her as regards her people may be more fundamentally deep than any of us know. In other words, we don't take the mirror, neither does her clan. They don't take the mirror as seriously. To them, it's a superstitious thing that did a bad thing, and they don't understand it. They've lost their... And so I think not just restoring the mirror, but restoring the fundamental value, use, purpose, or at least history of the mirror as important to Meryl as just the mirror. And it could have more significance than any of us know. Because as far as the lore goes, the Illuvians are still as much of a mystery as the Maker, and exactly who the old gods are or were, or their relevance, and are they around or not around, and who's still left, and there's things that are up in the air. We've gotten hints, and we've gotten some bits and pieces, but nothing's complete. So it's possible Meryl, possibly using the wrong means, was getting to the right end, seeing a far bigger picture than any of us could, but she never really put it into words. And Flemeth also gives Meryl some deference a little bit, also too. Remember when they meet at the mountaintop? Flemeth has some understanding of Meryl and she's not condemning at all. And we got to assume that Flemeth is, to some degree, a good guy. Sort of. But even that's kind of up in the air, right? So it's possible, once you know what Meryl knows, which we don't, but let's say we did, that she's not so wrong. Or maybe the ends would justify the means. Even though those means never end well. Blood magic never ends well for anybody. It never does. Not once has it ever, and it never will. Because of its source, where it flows from. But her motives, what she was trying to accomplish, may have been justified, you know? But anyway, I got to get off the 360. We'll check the balance on the other one. I think it means starting from scratch, but I never mind starting a character. I like building my character in Act 1 because you really see how to do it. I think once we get that rogue to level 20, if the tactics are right, I also thought we might experiment with Isabella, because we don't need to give Isabella a shit ton of cunning. If Isabella has weapons and she has stats, I was thinking about using her. She's got to take the place of somebody. It's kind of hard running around without Aveline as a tank, because somebody's got to distract those enemies, and I don't know Isabella's survivability. We can try it. Play around with it a little bit, but anyway, path is darker than when your eyes and yeah. So either way, I've got to shut the well, maybe I can just go into pause mode here and be right back. So So what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to start it? Either way, I'm gonna switch over to the PS3. If we're gonna keep playing Dragon Age 2, I'm gonna go over there. If we play Dark Souls, then probably switch to the Xbox One, probably. There's some other stuff I want to do, but I don't want to get started on it yet. Also have Jade Empire, which the graphics are bad, but probably for the time I think they were amazing. Considering it's a Morrowind era game, it doesn't look bad in some ways. It's forgivable. A lot of the for the time I think it was probably ahead of its time, but that could be another time too. We could save that for someday. I just piddled around with it the other day, just spent a couple hours just messing around with it and seeing what it was. I didn't know what the game was about, but well, LN wants to go with a rogue, and I wouldn't mind because I've got some new ideas. We tried them out here and they were working like really well. Remember when we beat the Rock Wraith and nobody even got knocked out like once? Like I don't think anyone got under half health, really. Like what the fuck? If I remember right, that was pretty amazing. So what do you guys want to do? Give me some input. There's like 35 of y'all here. That's like a third of 100. That's a lot. 35 people all in the same room. Nobody would be able to hear each other talk over anyone else, so. It does. All right, well, I'm gonna switch to PS3. If the stream shuts off, it's because I had to restart everything, which happens when I have to switch the capture software sometimes. But we'll see. If I have to, if the stream just stops, that's what happened, and I'll just reboot and we'll switch over. If it doesn't, well, I'll try to stay right here. I think I'm gonna have to probably restart, but we'll see. All right, give me a second, guys. Y'all make it a coffee, bathroom, lunch break, and if you guys are gonna go get lunch or dinner, then go get tacos and give me some. All right, so I will be back in a second. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and kill this. Maybe I should shut this off and it won't. Ooh, that's possible. That might work. Let me kill that. Okay, maybe that'll work. Let's go ahead and end this. Boop. Da-da-da. The PS3 is going to change the resolution on it, and that's usually where the capture software says, fuck that, and freezes up my whole laptop. Because I have ghetto Walmart capture software that provides a great picture and great recording and nothing else, essentially. I'm wondering. Maybe if I just switch it over and back, it's possible. Maybe. Well, let's see. Almost acted like it wanted to work. You know, if I was a technical genius, this would probably cannot connect. Why not? Okay, source input. Well, that's there. Okay. No device. Okay. And it won't pop back up, will it? Device. Did pop back up. do that then. There we go. What? I'll be a son of a bitch. It may actually have worked. Okay, before I do that. Shit. You know what the cool thing is? I have a backstory to this too. In other words, I have a complete playthrough to draw off of, I'm pretty sure. Take out my Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. All right. Okay. Come on. Nice. All right, let that switch up. Change the source input. This is where it fucks up. Really fucks up on my capture software when I'm recording. Like, really bad. But I think we're good here. Okay. Change this to PS3. Assassin Petrice. What? Oh, man. Aren't games supposed to be fun? Okay, let me see. We're going to try complete no pause, too. I might get Meryl that fancy... Well, if you guys ever get... Dark Souls to play, get it for Xbox. Now that is one game that does run better on Xbox. Plus it's backwards compatible, so if you only have the one, you can do that too. Okay, so can we hear me? Am I? Bum bum bum. Listen to this dramatic theme music. I always get excited starting a new character because you're like, man, I wonder if we can make. What if we can do this and do that? Okay. Are we good? There we go. What? Didn't even have to restart or anything. No shit. Now the whole thing just crashes and freezes up, and YouTube deletes all the videos that have ever been uploaded, and the Earth starts plummeting towards the sun. It's like, oh shit! I think I pressed the wrong button, yo. Yeah. I switched to the PS3. We had a good rogue going on Xbox, so we'll try to duplicate that. I'd like to get really, really strong early. The stronger you can get earlier, the better, using legitimate means. All right. Bow. We are good. We are good. All right. What do I have here? I don't even know. I've only got one, and I think that's a... Warrior. That's a warrior too. Da-da-da. Yeah, when you can get a rogue where you don't pause, you become so brutal. And the only difference is, you remember the Berserker in certain moments, like when we fought Sir Varnell, and you would wipe out 8 fucking Elven fanatics at once, and you were just destroying mobs, and every enemy you kill was increasing your stamina. And the more stamina you had, the more damage you did. The more damage you took, the more damage you did, and it just compiled, and you would just feed yourself. This was my first and favorite of Dragon Age 2, honestly. Yeah, they're I think equal, in my opinion. I like them both differently, but the same. It's slightly different playstyle. And this one is, you pick your own locks. You avoid your own threat. The idea isn't to bring threat. The idea is to avoid it. And so it's a different kind of management, different kind of tactics on the field. Aveline is always your stalwart there. I like having Aveline, personally, to do her thing.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pendergast, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Oh, it stabbed him in the book. There's a funny joke made about that in Inquisition. Stabbed him in the book.
Everything.
In the book.
Start at the beginning.
Twin Fangs is the shit, man. Once you unlock that, you're
sooner or later.
Start giving those assassins something to think about. All right, let me adjust real quick. There we go. All right, we got Nightmare. Okay. Shouldn't matter. Let's try that a little bit. Was it a little loud to you guys? It seems a little louder. Dialogue's fine. Thanks.
We can't keep this up forever.
That champion's armor, man.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come.
Shall I deal with them?
By all means, Bethany's, plural.
All yours, sister.
In Varric's telling. They're, the twins. The twins. Bethany. Thanks, Bethany. And this is what Friendly Fire's about. Fucking mages destroying. You like Eric's good stories, plural. His stories of Bethany.
There's no end to them.
The only one dialogue they leave out with Bethany and Varric is the "my eyes are up here, Varric." That needed to be thrown in there somewhere. Yeah, he emphasizes exactly.
Bullshit. That's
Bullshit.
not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious Chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Okay, so we're gonna take special attention to tactics. Always do anyway. I mean, you need good tactics, or else your party just gets destroyed. But if you guys are interested, if this is your thing, figuring out how to optimize each. I mean, literally each level can essentially be optimized. Although there's decisions to make sometimes. Do you want this passive or do you want to upgrade this ability? Like sometimes there's 2 or 3 levels where you have 3 skills. Which do you pick first? It's kind of a toss up. But outside of that, so I think that is Petrice's setting. It's not that one. It's definitely not that one. Right? I think it's that one. Yeah, it'd have to be that one. Pretty sure that's it. Fuck. Okay. That's Petrice. I like that one though. That's just the one I like. I'm just gonna leave it. think we get this over. That's when you can tell it looks like her right there. Stubborn. She goes stubborn. That makes all the difference, doesn't it? That's fine. Tree. I don't care. Judge me if you want. This is the most important part. This is important shit right here. Troubles? Well, shit. There we go. God damn it. I don't have any full saves? Really? Why not? I should. I should have a complete save. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. I wonder why. That was it. Those were the only 3 available, huh? I hadn't done anything. I finished the game too. Where's my save? Is that on Xbox? No, I didn't have any save history at all. This is strange. It's not finding my... Well, too late now. We'll just go with it.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village.
Who's Petrice? Sister Petrice, man. She's the one who instigates the entire Qunari.
And many innocents were slaughtered.
Well, honestly, it was going to happen anyway, but
family
she's certainly behind it. She's a fanatic in the Chantry that feels that the Qunari are the heathen and that they need to be gotten rid of, which is true. I mean, if her warnings had been heeded, I don't know. It wasn't avoidable anyway. She's just a fanatic. Put it like that. You'll see.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
She's a detestable character. That's why it's kind of funny making my character like her a little bit. At least look like her.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes, you're right.
I think I may change the eyebrows.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
We'll see.
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Please.
Then let's go.
Please.
Lead on.
Barber is so useless. He almost dies to the first dark spawn that you meet along the way. Well, that's a good sign. I'll take a silver for that. Definitely worth the effort. Alright, let's okay, probably we'll just go with that for now. Backstab, I don't think I can get stealth. Okay. Well, first, we got to get her ranged. That's most important. Right. Da-na-na. Toxic, what's going on?
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
I don't think it's really possible if you're going to do everything. I mean, you could just speed through the thing, I guess. But I don't.
You will not have him.
Big part of playing the game to me is to build a character, and if you're not doing stuff and leveling and building, then you also reduce the challenge a lot. A whole lot easier to go through the deep roads at level 5 than it is to go through there at like level, you know, whatever.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of
Borderlands Appreciate. I saw that. I saw some gameplay from it too, and I was like, I saw no reason to want to play it. I love Borderlands 1 and 2.
The Spawn
I even went and got them,
clear
actually.
in their intent. but a mage is always unknown.
Although, from what I understand, they shut down the servers on the first Borderlands.
Dictates.
Wesley.
That woman
for a total
is
of
an
like
apostate.
$8.
The order dictates.
I bought most of the DLC for them already, so
Dear,
I
they
didn't feel need to
saved
go
us.
buy the
Maker
Game of the Year and all that.
understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
So long as you know I stand with Bethany, Templar.
Understood.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
I liked Borderlands 2 in that there was no drop-off. The game was as good, and in some ways, I don't know that it was better. It was just as good. They changed enough and kept enough the same to... I really liked it. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look at something. Okay. Sometimes loot has a tendency to pop up later. God damn it. Oh, wow. I don't know what a Quasar is. I haven't played it, but I'm guessing that's some highly sought after shit. Got to be fucking kidding. There we go.
Blessed Andraste, guide our foot to the Maker's side.
Nice. It's one of the legendary. Oh, gotcha. Trying to think of what I always used to go for in the first Borderlands. If I was playing Siren, I would always go for the was it the Hellfire SMG, which of course didn't do any good against like flaming skags and shit, but it was still. I mean, that thing, you just drop a little burst into somebody and just basically walk away. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna save right here because this is where it gets really nasty. This is one of the hardest parts of the game, the fucking tutorial and these bitch-ass archers. Getting the first wave of archers down, you usually lose all your health, and then after that, it just gets worse from there. I drank a health potion. I don't know why I just did that. We could have finished it, but I'm not gonna accept bullshit. Okay, when I go to activate something, you let me activate it. I don't know what that is. We're just not gonna let that go down like whatever that was. We'll just not count that. There's nothing wrong with that. Got shit on right there. You alright? You okay? We haven't gone anywhere else. We're in the same spot we were just in. You alright?
I can do this. You'll see.
I'm not doing that. Oh.
You go through me before anyone else. Make her take you.
Bitch.
Done and done. You.
You're dead.
You made it.
Quickly, before they regroup.
That's a close
We must
fight.
press towards
God, it's a
the
close
wilds.
fight, man. Tell me that thing didn't drop anything? Seriously? That's cool. We probably would have dropped any more than these guys did anyway. So that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, in two I played Zero a lot. I don't remember. There was a certain brand of snipers that I always went after. I don't remember what they were, but it was a certain like maker, you know. Melee, yeah, I like melee, especially when it's throwing knives and stuff. It was just fun. Wasn't real effective against bosses, though. Sadly.
I've got.
Word of caution. Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress.
Boom trap.
Your son's gone.
No, these things will not take.
Am I the only one who actually liked Claptrap?
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let him charge off like that?
At least you're past the
Your
whole
little
it's
brother.
all your fault thing.
My little boy. Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
Hey, what's up, Wes? And yeah, good question, man. What's up with all the pizza? We want all the pizza.
At least Father will have company now.
Toxic. His voice gives. I know, but I mean, it doesn't.
Flames. We're too late.
It's supposed to be so annoying. Like, if it wasn't supposed to be annoying, it would be worse. Oh shit. Why is it? Come on, man.
Before anyone else.
There's no end to them.
You don't share. Oh, ugh. Oh man. Yeah, you might meet some hardcore resistance here. This might. You might find some objections to your selfish ways. So sexy. You still, she gives 0 fucks about other people. What is that? Your opinion isn't going to get me more pizza. So I'm keeping my pizza, and you can keep your opinion.
What have we here?
It's not so bad if people don't like you sharing your pizza while you're sitting there eating your pizza, right? It's like, I've got my pizza, and you've got your not liking of me having my pizza.
But now it seems
I think I can live with that as you continue to eat your pizza. I totally get it.
Impressive.
I totally get it.
Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I
Steals pizza and shares with Jack.
If so, count yourself
Backstabs.
lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite.
Rogue Hawk squares.
If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just
Yeah,
leave
Flemeth.
us here.
Flemeth comes to take. You hear Flemeth says,
Cannot
"Lucky
not.
for you, roasting darkspawn does nothing for the appetite, but Toxic's
spot
pizza
the
does."
most
You see this hand reach out and grab your
mighty
shit,
ogre
and just disappear into the
Who
screen
could
with it,
perform such a feat?
and you're left there with
But
a
now
crust.
my curiosity is sated, and you are safe.
And that look on your face, like,
Is that not enough?
all right, never mind. I'm done with that.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child.
While Varric's
How do
telling
you
your story, I'm
intend
gonna
to
go make some
outrun the
coffee
blight?
since I don't have
We
pizza.
need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today.
I know. Y'all think my hawk is hot. I know you do. You don't have to say it. I know.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way.
I wonder if she delivers another amulet to somebody. You know? Just take just a piece of her somewhere to salvage.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall.
What is MILF? Mage I would like to Flemeth?
Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar?
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
Maybe Flemeth and Aveline are related. They have the same chin.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
What the fuck is everybody having pizza? What time is it? Man, it's only 7 o'clock. I'll order a pizza. I will. Don't make me do it. Don't twist. Stop it. Don't make me fucking. I will.
Have only just begun.
Flemeth.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now,
Swooping
Seeker.
is
Do
bad.
I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I was streaming and I ordered pizza one time. And I go to the door. I still got my my headset, so I used to stream just through the PS4.
Did she send someone with the champion?
I'm at the door with my controller in one hand, my headset on. Like, get my pizza,
So
man.
it's
Here,
true.
here's your money. See ya.
Continue.
Yeah, great.
But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you.
I would share.
The
I would
witch
share.
kept her word.
Grouchy.
Got them to Guaran.
Oh, Subway.
Where they took ship.
Yeah, it's Subway.
They sailed north across the waking sea.
I got a Subway card for whatchamacallit? for
2
Christmas.
weeks they spent in that dark hold.
Still has money on it,
Packed
too.
in with the fearful and the desperate.
My favorite is the
and then they saw it.
The steak and
Kirkwall.
cheese, but I don't have
City
them
of
bake it. I
chains.
don't have them throw it in the oven. I like it
Long
cold.
ago, it was part of the Imperium.
It's fucking amazing. Cold
Slaves
roast
coming
beef
from
sandwich,
far
and then I
wide
throw
to work the quarries.
what it doesn't even matter what you put on it after that. Avocado, if
Now,
they've got it. You know,
it's a free
that's always
city,
a good one.
but I use the word loosely.
Basically anything after that, steak and cheese. Eat that shit
Sail
all day
through
long.
those black cliffs, and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
So for Grouchy to make her shit list, she literally just copy and paste the entire chat list and then just scratches squares out to make it easy. I get it. Well, hey, I'm feeling the same way, Grouchy, but I'm thinking being mad about it and doing something about it are two different things. I might have to go do something about this whole hunger issue. It's really good, actually. It's my favorite Subway sandwich, at least right now it is. I don't eat pork, and I'm not much into chicken either, really. Pretty much everything I eat is just either beef or vegetables or something. The cold clogger. All right, so, well, appreciate that, Wes. All right, then. Everybody's appetite just out the window. 6,000 subscribers by buying pizza. With 6 toppings on it. Pizza guy will come and I won't even hear it because I got this loud-ass Dragon Age in my
They're
headphones.
not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look
You
at
do
them
your
all.
best.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
need
only
any pork.
surprised they let us
No, no, no.
dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
What are we going to do?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But
Papa
you
John's
do
gets
intend to
50%.
let us
Oh,
in.
no shit.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches.
Oh,
We don't
speaking
need
of San
you
Antonio,
refugees
Trey, I
piling
wanted to
up
go
here
to
like a mittens
PAX
heap.
this, what was it, last weekend? Last weekend, wasn't it? Yeah, it was last weekend. I want to go so bad.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up
moving to
their
San Antonio?
mages.
Oh,
Guess
man,
not
you'll
much
have
has
PAX
changed.
every year right down the corner. And San Antonio is so small that you could fucking basically walk to PAX from just about anywhere in San Antonio. It's, well, I don't know how big they consider the outlying areas, but the city itself is about a block long. Like, literally everything is stacked on top of itself. And the Riverwalk, you get to live at the Riverwalk, that's fucking amazing. No shortage of jobs. I swear, there's more jobs per square foot on the Riverwalk than there is in your average fucking city block anywhere else. You going to get food? Oh, now I'm okay. Now see, Grouchy, I'm the only one without food. Okay, so all I'm gonna do is copy and paste the entire chat list then, because I'm the only one now that's not gonna have food. Did they have to switch it? No shit. And it's what? If you want the whole weekend, it's only $100 for the whole Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But each day is like 30, and it's a pass for the whole day, which is like from basically noon to midnight, maybe a little before noon to a little after midnight, somewhere in that range. And it's all the stuff there. little sessions and seminars. A lot of it's last year. I don't know about this one right here, but the one before was all Twitch related. And if you weren't somebody, you were nobody there, and you were just wandering around, and there wasn't much to do because it was more of an inclusive type thing. I wasn't really cool with the vibe there because I'm not a Twitch somebody. Had I been a Twitch somebody, then you'd have been all kinds of catered to there. Kind of a shame, but I doubt it's going to be like that all the time. I think they were just making a presence there. I think I drive through there or by there on my way because I come from Houston. So if I don't travel right through there, it's right by there. New Bronzeville's, you at least see the signs and stuff for it. I'm not exactly sure what I'm passing through on the way there, but it's a nice drive. It's mostly country, plains, fields, farms, that type of stuff. It's actually it's a therapeutic drive. That's like my one vacation, and this year I don't get one. So next year I'll probably go to PAX. Maybe some of you guys will be there and we can go have fucking tacos or something. You know what I'm saying?
Our mage's imprisoned here.
Well, no more than anywhere else.
That actually might even be a
It's a
plan.
circle of magi now. Magic is
We'll all
to
pitch
serve
in
man,
and fly
not rule
Grouchy
him.
out to San
And
Antonio
mages
so
are
we can
better
all
locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
go eat tacos and try to hang out with gaming people and act important.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Spring
yes,
Branch?
Yes, always the same story.
Ah.
You want in,
That's,
talk to Captain
that's
Ewald.
not too far. I
I'm just
think-
here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Spring Branch. Outskirt Houston. Kind of like Dallas has, you have Dallas, then you've got Plano and stuff around it, right? The suburbs, which make up about 80% of the actual city. The city itself is like a stamp, and everything else around it. Pretty much every city's probably. Look at LA. LA, you have downtown LA, and then you have the other 99% county of LA that takes up roughly a third of California, right?
The gates are shut. Not a good sign for a lot of people.
Greek food. If you want Greek food, go down to the
Was Wesley based out of
in
the
Houston.
Lothering
Go to
Chantry?
the
I don't remember ever seeing
just
him
off
there.
of downtown,
He served
like the
elsewhere.
Heights and
He was
around.
coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed?
Let us through, you
We
flaming
have about
blighter.
just about
We're not
everything in
staying
Houston.
in this place.
Everything.
Then get
Some of the
back
better,
on your
probably
ship
Tex-Mex
and
food.
leave. Kirkwall has no
I know
more
they have this
room
one
for
restaurant
refugees.
downtown that
The
has.
ship's already gone. We've
They're
paid
famous
good
for their
coin
fish
to get
tacos.
here.
Not a
You
big
and Harper
fan,
Ferelden.
but
There's
just
nothing
their
I
food
can
in
do.
general is
The
cool.
city
But
is
it's
full.
like, okay, you walk in, check out this restaurant. It's the place. The food doesn't even have to be good. You just like going there. You walk in downstairs and it's all like stainless steel, like an old-fashioned like 1950s like some Fallout diner kind of thing. But it's a pizza parlor and they make it literally right there. It's a New York style pizza thing going on. But it's small. And then you go like towards the back and then you go up like the circular staircase and you walk into on the, it's not really the second floor, it's like the first and a half floor. It's split levels. I'd say there's 5 stories packed into 3 stories. It's really cool building. Anyway, so you walk up a little ways and then you get into, it looks like an old maybe even 18th century like English pipe lounge, cigar lounge or something, but with mirrors. It's weird with like couches and so you can just chill. Waitresses will bring you drinks and it's just a lounge. And then there's a bar right off of that. And then you go up and it's like a typical Texas ice house. And it's like almost like if you were to walk into an East Texas trailer with the vinyl floors and the cheaply done walls and ceilings and stuff, but it's a room and it's like that and it's a bar and grill. And then they have a patio and the patio is Spanish stucco with these wrought iron tables that remind you of something more out of, I don't know, maybe Mexico or something. And it's like you walk through like 9 different worlds just going through this. It's one of the coolest places ever. And you can sit out on the balcony and you can see the building. And at nighttime, you can see the lights in the skyscrapers downtown Houston. You're right there, and the wind's blowing by, and the traffic's right there, and you can eat your tacos or nachos or whatever you're eating. Like I say, the food doesn't even matter. It's that you're there, and just hanging out on the back. The fucking coolest place ever. I actually take people there because that's one of my favorite places. It's I guess the environment is everything, right?
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith's blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you for
when you address Grouchy now, you have to address Grouchy in the plural, as they and y'all and stuff like that.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already. Trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden eventually. Until then, you stay here.
So when you mention food, you have a literally 3 times the chance of making someone hungry when you mention food to Grouchy, and then she gets grouchy and she hates everybody until she gets to eat. I think that's pretty much how that's going. Is that about it? That pretty much about sums it up.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city.
Y'all.
Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him.
When someone pops in the chat, hey, where's Grouchy at? Oh, I don't know where they are.
You're gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
I denied you.
Fucking stun grenade is fucking annoying. Oh, fucking annoying.
Unbelievable.
Nice. Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
What if they dropped any loot?
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now.
So what's the first word, Squares? Kala? Is it Kala? Is that how you'd say it? I mean, is that how you pronounce it in English anyway? Kala?
Leandra. Damn girl.
Is that like an L or a G?
Gamlen.
I don't know all the... I think the Y is more of a G and the V symbol is more of an N, right? So the second word would be Jin... Genu Tohuria, something like that? Kala Jenna...
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it.
I like Greek because of how the...
Oh, Maker save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some
I like the similarities
palms,
between
but
the
Knight
Greek
commanders
alphabet
have been
and the
cracking
English
down.
alphabet.
We're gonna need more grease.
And obviously some of the similar
What about
words, you
the
can see that
estate?
there was a lot of
Surely Father left something when he
influence.
died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the Gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Did these assholes drop anything down here? No.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece.
All right, man.
Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
It appears our uncle likes
Everyone looks at Bethany.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true?
Ancient
We
Hebrew
can
has
keep
some really
them from
cool-looking
taking notice
symbols.
while you're with us. Wouldn't be
Like
the
their
first
letters
time.
and stuff.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars. So they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows.
Got Hebrew, Chaldee.
We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard. But
Which
you
is
can.
essentially the same thing.
Get
Kind of like
money
the difference
from
between
him.
English and Queen's English.
Hey there! What are you doing
We're
with
all
that?
up behind
Back
his
away
counter
from it,
in
friend,
his
now.
shit.
Wait. This is a Fenrir's doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider leaving you alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss,
you need to stop giving in to these.
Enough. I know a losing deal when I see one. Take what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
For the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
We know damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
I see. Have it your way then.
Uh-oh. Well, she's probably not going to forget that.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I like this.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
Your sister's not in the circle yet. Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For the year, at least.
What's up, Dark?
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there, kill them!
God damn it.
This isn't working. Face me. I stand for all of us.
Can't do any damage to him.
This isn't working. Here, come on.
Oh. Nice. That was embarrassing. Waited a little too long right there. Oh, what's this? Extra shizzle? For shizzle?
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over. No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
You know, I could have ordered 2 of those $5.99 pizzas from Domino's.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall.
Ooh, I got a free pizza coming from
Word
Domino's.
arrived
What
from
the
across
fuck?
the sea that the
okay,
hero
well,
of
that might just settle it right there.
Lite. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries.
I think I can pretty much get what I want, how I want to make it. I might just go all out.
When the Qunari landed. Great
Which
storm
ingredient
caught
you
their
want?
ship and
All of
hundreds
them?
of warriors stranded in the city.
Twice?
Waiting to return home.
But if you put too many ingredients there on it, won't bake. Bake it twice as long, bitch.
Also
But
when the
throw all
trouble
that shit
began
on there.
with the mages. The Templars
I've
become very powerful.
You know, every
under
so
Knight
many
Commander
times you order
Meredith.
online, you get
But
a.
most importantly,
I think you gotta
that's
order
when I
like
first
6 times to
met
get a
the
free one.
champion.
But I think I'm up for my free one. Pretty sure. Actually, I'm pretty particular about my pizza. Sometimes just throwing all kinds of shit on there, it just doesn't come out right. I like beef, and they have Philly steak as a topping. It's actually pretty good. And then mushrooms, onions, sometimes black olives. But they'll even tell you that the pizza doesn't bake right with too much stuff. They'll put all the toppings on there you want, but they let you know that anything over like 4 or 5 toppings affects the how it comes out. Let's see.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You
Oh,
and
I
every
have
other
a free
Ferelden
pizza
in this
coming.
Dump.
What?
Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Oh, it's not any pizza you want. It's a medium 2 topping, but it's a free one.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
Okay.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do?
Varric Tethrus, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Decisions.
The finest clothing from here to Antiva.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
There we go. I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, we'll go with that. patient. I'm ordering pizza. This is important work.
You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Alright. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, what's cool is they give you a base free pizza. Like, it's like a medium 2-topping. Free. If you want to add toppings, you want to make it a pan pizza, you want to increase the size, they take off the cost of the medium. So, like, let's say a large 4-topping, extra cheese, pan, blah, blah, blah is going to cost you like $30. It would only cost you like $18 or whatever the price of a regular medium pizza would be. So, either way, you get either a discount or a price knockoff or something.
Another Ferelden street rat? Are you here to waste my time, or do you actually have coin to spend?
Actually, my coin and I were just leaving.
Hey, I'm having a bad week. There are few Fereldens of means in Kirkwall. Forgive me.
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality.
Guess I'd open
Only
the shades
the
so I can
best
see anybody.
for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
Okay, nothing I can buy from him. I think we're just gonna do like we normally do and just roll with whatever we find type of thing. So we're gonna run and get Aveline right now. Before we do anything else. I'm assuming I can pick locks. Hold on a second. No, I'm not gonna be able to pick locks. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do then. Probably ought to go buy that too. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like that this time. Straight to the Black Emporium.
Stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Black.
All manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout.
No, no, no. Damn it. Okay, so just ahead of time, let me go ahead and find it. I know it's right here somewhere. There it is. Here we go. Got to share ahead of time. How the fuck do you reduce this? Oh, there we go. Alright. I did not mean to spend an entire fucking gold piece on that bullshit.
Customer. Hairdos. Stand straight. Places, everyone.
I like what he says. Don't fondle Andraste.
To the Black Emporium. Some Dane fellow asked why make a shop so hard to find. Me? Really? He just has no concept. Please, don't fondle and trust.
No. All right. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
Manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Beta.
So how he talked here? This isn't how he talked in Inquisition. In Inquisition, he sounded like a wannabe. Supposedly, somebody told me they used the same voice actor, and I don't believe it. In Inquisition, he sounded like one of those stalking child molester, creepy uncle with a bottle of lotion in one hand, and I mean, in Inquisition, they just fucked it off. He was cool here. Alright, we'll wait to go ahead and drop these when we go get Aveline.
I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the Antiquarian.
Okay. Now we'll go get Aveline. If he's a magistrate, I don't know. Probably something like that.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
Great-great-grandfather made a water clock.
I'm not wasted on that.
Did you hear what Lord Barry said? It's
How much longer do I have to wait?
Like you walk up, Aveling? Aveling? Hello?
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk.
That's it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
No, it's
My
just the guard
charm,
doesn't want
right?
anybody
I should
honest
be
and
able to
noble.
go where I'm needed.
Which Aveline is
In
that, if
fact,
nothing else.
I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Aveline, shut the fuck up.
The Guard will throw you out if you...
Okay. perfect number of tactic slots too. It's like just amazing. All right. Okay, now Varric. This is where he gets nasty. All right. Hmm. Not much else I can do with her for the time being. All right, so here's what we're doing. If you guys care, what we're looking for is Aveline's ability to stagger enemies. She needs to be able to stagger normal enemies. She's going to set up combos with our mages. We shouldn't even be involved in that, essentially. We may eventually move on to using Fenris, which would be much more effective to that, but we got to be really DPS oriented, you know? Obviously, starting out, you need a tank because you can't kill anything real fast. But we need her to be able to stagger. Anything she can do. See, this is friendly fire, so we don't need to give her that. This is friendly fire also. But can have her stagger. Now, as far as her capitalizing on disoriented enemies, looks like she can use this. Now she'll bash. Oh, no, that's, yeah. Only against a disoriented target. I wonder if battery is friendly fire. How long does it take? It takes as long as it takes. I don't... Like, is there a set universal time that dictates the exact amount of time it takes for a pizza delivery guy? I'm pretty sure there's not. Let's see, what's that? Assault and battery, right? Yep. Need a fucking mod. Let's try that. No list. Hmm. 17 times 3. 26 times 3. That's not bad. 400%? Oh, nice. On final hit. That's really not a lot. It's not bad. Yeah, that's not a lot. Okay. Still got staggered there. Critical hits while obscured automatically disorient. Okay. I'm thinking there's no AoE on this. I think I may actually give this a go with Aveline. I'm just looking for combos that she can capitalize on. I'm not sure. I hate to waste points on it. Well, I might respec her if I had to. Let me see something. That's all nearby enemies. That's the problem. It's a stagger chance. That's cool, but I'd like her to be able to capitalize on it too, because I'm going to be disorienting the shit out of everybody. Moxie's Pizza, if you had a piece. Alright, but Varric, see, we'll make a beeline for this. What we want is this at level 8 immediately. That's disorient. Alright? And that's definitely something your mages can capitalize off of. And then he can take advantage of staggered enemies with backlash. So he doesn't use that all the time. It's actually relatively cheap. He's a stamina generating machine. Varric is. He really is. And then you want your mage to be able to stun. And exploit disoriented enemies. She can't do a lot against staggered enemies. I mean, she could, but we won't have her that long. Like, this is about the only thing, and this is kind of a waste on staggered enemies, as that's overkill. Most of the enemies that are staggered are normal. They're not usually like bosses, you know. So anyway. But that's we want as quickly as possible to start setting up your combos and start taking advantage of that early. With this, you have this. You have a way to capitalize on staggered targets. We don't. We can disorient with a passive here, and basically all of our basic attacks can disorient. And disorient just about everybody all the time. And being obscured, but this is later level. This is level 12 or 13 when we can set up. But Varric should be disorienting enemies that matter by that point. And then as far as staggering goes, that's the thing. Is the one downside of Aveline is that she doesn't stagger groups, leaving them open for, you know, lightning, chain lightning from everyone else. It's definitely a warrior's job. See, there's warrior passive with the two-handed that just makes you stagger enemies like all the fucking time. Makes dealing with mobs a little easier. Should be as much a damage dealer as anyone else, I think. Anyway. We won't be using that. go get stuff.
Strangely, this is the best place in the city for working shell games and changing forged coins.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you?
You're part of the Amel family, aren't you? I had a report come in recently concerning your uncle.
Fine day, Sarah.
You're looking well, Sarah.
Good day, Sarah.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go loot the place, as they say. Well, I guess it is, what? Weekend, so I guess pizza would take a while. Yeah, it's friggin' prime time Friday. Good thing pizza places are open past into the evening. So it's like everybody eating now? All this talk about food, chat suspiciously goes completely quiet.
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Good. Good. No point in doing all this yet either. Maybe should have just gone here first. I did.
Are you really not afraid of apostates?
My. If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then? Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Still no. What do you mean? But you mean like tonics and poisons and stuff? I don't use grenades and things. I don't use that stuff.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off. You're Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Get out of my face! Your mother's bad enough, I don't...
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball. Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often. But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with Dog? Real easy to remember.
Give him something regal this time. Veshivius or something. Actually, Veshivius sounds good. Wait, Optimus. Ah, not enough room. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. One of the best typos ever. Okay, man, I love you, but you dick, man. Oh shit! Wow, that's fucking awesome. Oh man. Wow, that made my night. I guess there's not enough room for this either. Yeah. Okay. God damn it! Snarl Barkley. God damn it. Snarls Barkley. Hound chops. There we go. Hound chops. Can I open the fucking door, please? Why can't I open the door? It's all the codexes you get from all those items and stuff.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
There we go. Pizza. Oh. Okay. Like Gammon said, get out of my face. All right. Okay, we got enough money to go get everybody's armor pieces.
My
Well,
children have
as
been
much
in
as I hate to eat in
servitude-
front of you guys,
servitude for a year.
I have pizza now, and
They should
I'm
be
sharing.
nobility.
I already shared, but I'll share
If
again.
wishes were
I'll share.
poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
So, I hate thinking badly of family.
I hate thinking
Did Uncle
badly.
Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood.
So I'm just playing catch up. Can y'all
I
hear me
wish we
chew
could
in the
get
mic?
some of it back.
That would be annoying. Steak and cheese double provolone. That sounds good.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Hairdos.
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Not much choice on who we're going to use there, is it? Okay. Yeah, when you have something that you love sitting there in the fridge and it's like, it's emanating this aura that distracts you, whatever you did. Like you can be watching the best movie you ever saw in your life and you'll just pop out of your reverie and just start thinking about whatever's in that fridge. I do that with popsicles, man. I'll get a craving for a freaking popsicle and that's it. Until I get one, it doesn't go away. It's like dope or something.
Have faith.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the Guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's... possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
These prices cannot be
God damn it, I want that. God damn it. I don't think I have enough.
I swear it in Andraste's name.
Hang on to that. I won't have enough. Oh yeah, it's no good. Need to go put all that shit away. Yeah, you got all this stuff. Need to go put all that away. Do use fire. Still not enough. Okay. Not, doesn't really matter. Stealth pizza, 100% critical chance. Yeah, I really want both of these. I can't come up with that. God damn it. Still got one of them, though. Oh, yes I can. Ooh, shit. Nice.
Something of yours, Sarah.
Cha-ching. Give those to Merrill. Alright, now first things before we loot anything. Hey, let's go get this into Varric's outfit.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do.
Bodan Fedic, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Enchantment?
Just so.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Let's see what your son can do.
Yay!
Enchantment!
Yay! Now we can go. Alright, let's go loot some shit now.
Aveline?
Flowers. I should get flowers for my...
Okay. Now. Ah. Need more tactic slots. I don't want to put it up there yet. Oh, I wish I could undo that. Guess I could always move it. Yeah. Oh, that's no good. Ah, that was, well. Those are close to mocha brownies, sure. I'm down. Hey, if it's a mocha brownie, I don't really care how it looks if it's a mocha brownie, you know what I'm saying? Like...
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Is that Andraste's face on your crotch?
No. What happened to my family?
That's the only thing
murder.
Anders says that's even remotely funny. And even then it's completely disrespectful, but he's such a pompous ass that he really kind of has it coming. Is that Andraste's face on your crotch? you can see the shock in Sebastian's eyes. Oh, it's so worth it. Alright, we gotta go drop off all this shit. Improves with level up. I already said I wasn't going to use all that kind of stuff, so just leave all that alone. That would really come in handy too, to be honest. Now these came from whatchamacallit, the free box in Black Emporium, so I have no problem using these. The armor rating on that, look at that, it's almost already outdated, but it has electricity resistance, and that's why specifically they give it to you in ooh shit, that is not an improvement, is it? Well, I'll be outliving that anyway, so. You gotta go put all this shit up, man. Yeah, that was Elthina. Totally just thrown completely off balance that somebody was actually doing something about something. Sebastian was doing something about his entire family being slaughtered, and Elthina can't handle that, because that means you're actively doing something about something. Doesn't matter what that something is. If you're doing anything ever in your whole life, Elthina's got a religious, pontificating fucking quote to give you, to tell you to stop doing what you're doing, because it might actually do something. Literally. I mean, she's so far over the top useless that I honestly, I've never met a person the way she's written. That's just that, like, intentionally, meticulously ineffectual in anything regarding anything.
Distance never mattered.
Never seen it before.
We ran out of time.
She's definitely one of a kind.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish...
Oh, and anything you say, even if she's agreeing with you, she disagrees with you. Or she finds a way to improve or differentiate or something what you're saying. Period. No matter what. And those types of people are annoying. Like, they've always got to restate whatever you said in a different way to make it better.
By the Chanter's board.
Whether it's better or not, doesn't matter. They always have to
Grand Cleric of Kirkwall.
Annoying.
Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family.
No, it's not the same. See, this is a response, not an action.
That is murder. And when he returns,
So that's...
I will tell him so again.
It's not murder. It's not murder. You confused, backwards part of the problem, the reason the world is like it is today. Piece of fucking politically correct, passive-aggressive, bleeding heart shit. Fucking garbage. She is the problem. And why men continue to get away with doing what they do to Sebastian's family. Because they aren't dealt with, because people like that have some pontificating fucking reason not to do anything about anything. If you ever do the right thing, it's somehow bad. While you let the people continually doing bad, do so. Because you can't respond to them because of people like that. Like, seriously? There's codex all through here, man. Yeah, you're trying to fix the city. If you do anything to, like, literally talk to anybody, well, I think I'm just going to take one step in this direction. Oh, well, the Maker would... And she'll come up with some religious quote that you somehow taking a step. Like, literally just moving your foot. That's it. That doesn't even have to be a reason. Is somehow wrong. Because you're acting. You're moving. You exist. Existing, apparently, is work, and she'll tell you that there's some of Maker's reason that you shouldn't exist. Stop breathing. Stop breathing, because breathing makes you move your chest, and the chest is... And there'll be some religious quote as to why you shouldn't do that. She's fucking ridiculous, man. It's insane. Let's go clear out all this stuff first. We just kind of work through the map, so to speak. Okay.
So, what do you do, Adelaide?
You know I'm a guard. Why?
Pretty nice stuff, some of them. So none of them are really overpowered, but like that, bonus to disarm traps and lockpicking. That'd be good for like Varric if you don't want to have to drop 50 into his cunning, so he can get at all the.
I mean, in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
These are my off-duty hours.
Gather round, all. I bring you priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Everest is travel. A pouch of ancestors. Verified by the scholar Genitivi. These ashes cure any ailment. Do I have a volunteer?
I'll try.
Just a small pinch, Seraphim. There you go.
I want to try a tank.
It's gone.
Cured by the Maker himself.
Isabella.
That's enough. Clear out,
I might play
you
around with that a little
charlatans.
bit. I doubt it's going to work in every situation. I have an
Every
idea.
coin those swindlers nab
It's not
goes
so much
straight to the
taking
Carter's
damage,
coffers.
it's not getting
They
hit
must
at
be
all. And I
stopped.
think they upgrade her armor pretty well, if I remember right. Like she gets a decent armor rating. A lot of your companions do as you go along. You just got to get all of her upgrades. I think I'm gonna try something like that. Something different. Okay, let's look around a little bit. I think I got everybody's stuff here. Pretty sure everybody's upgrades. The reason I skipped all these rubble piles is, see, now it's 2 silver. It would have been like 1.5, right? And so
Every piece
a half
of
a silver at a
equipment in the Free
time.
Marches begins here.
Eventually it'll catch up and these items will pay for themselves. But if you pick up like when we go to get our manor back, or go to get our will out of our old mansion, instead of like 8 gold, it's like 10 gold. And literally that rune, the fortune rune pattern, and Varric's little necklace or whatever, I think I got it on Aveline, but whatever, all pay for themselves just like that, you know. Just that fast. And then anything after that is profit. So we'll drop all this shit off and there we go. Take that. Also, another thing is keep your your potions at a minimum. Sell any excess you have, and then the next thing you kill should drop one for you. The fewer you have, the more likely they are to drop, and so they're kind of a source of income, really. The trend view scaring this out of me continues, right? He's awesome. Also, since we've stepped into this area, we've essentially unlocked it, and any loot here, I believe, becomes set. In other words, you could come back at level 5 and you'd still only get like 1 silver out of something instead of like 4 or 5 type of thing. I believe that's how that works.
Walking people.
I'm gonna make it in a second.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, fuck off, man. And he gets free disappear again. And he gets a free fucking disappear again. Get him.
I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Yeah, at least Aveline took 2 shots from him. We'll go get free heals here in a second. Gotta get twin fangs. Start giving those bitches some payback, you know?
So he comes down wearing his clothes. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care. He was naked. Just airing things out, he said.
Just airing things out.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition of the term.
Do you ever wonder what your life would have been like if you were still nobles?
Sunshine, nobility is just an expensive lifestyle. I've already got one of those.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that. So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
Which
we
there
need
is.
an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
That's a problem. Well, I haven't. Wow. Can't believe I did that. Never mind. I did do that. Needs more stuff. Oh, she's got that. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say it didn't seem like. Well, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Don't pay any attention to me. All right. Shit.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
He also protected Anders. He'll also call everything that's going on Blondie's mess. He's referring to Anders, and he protected Anders. He paid a lot of money to basically keep your whole party protected, though. I mean, Bethany kept people off Bethany's back. He talks to Meryl. You'll hear him talking to Meryl, and he'll be like, Meryl, stop taking your trips through Lowtown at night. She's like, no one ever bothers me. And he says, yeah, that nobody ever bothering you is costing me a fortune. Right, so he's looking out for everybody all the time, and he regrets befriending Anders in a sense.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Got all that shit out. All right. Here, let me choose from all my companions. What are you playing, Grabs?
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Elsewhere. Oh, okay. I don't know that game.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? Send word to the healer, but...
My son's hurt bad. Can't over...
God damn it. 10 more silver? Fucking seriously? I really want that, actually. Well, we're really pushing this, aren't we? That is one dagger that I will actually buy.
Turned on him in the blasted bone pit.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble.
But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Having too many games? Well, I guess it could be worse.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Syrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall.
Joke.
They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Right, and then to top that off, Varric's friends, like,
Kids to feed.
what's her face? His little dwarf girlfriend that made Bianca are, compounding the problems, you know?
Hey, we heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town. And it ain't gonna happen to him.
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
Angry refugee. That's what this enemy is called. Angry refugee. Okay, oh. There's really nothing to it but to do it, huh? Yeah, you remember the initial trailer? It showed Varric looking around at all the destruction, and he has this look of, like, just all this sadness on his face, and, like, not just part of feeling that he's responsible for it, but what might have been done to prevent it, and oh, coulda, woulda, shoulda type of stuff, I'm sure, really bothers him. Really gotta get some new daggers. Hawk. Because my Hawk is going to hit my Inquisitor for 37 times before my Inquisitor gets to swing twice. Basically. Just saying. I just want to be honest about it.
be free down here, I guess.
Where else can we go? No.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying.
It's wise, but it's not.
You still in the
Tom
market
wise.
for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that?
10 warnings for the lawless.
Criminals, big readers. Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you.
Right?
I get the point.
About a sign that says don't. Hit people with it. Exactly.
The refugees live here.
So go get this shit over with.
Be grateful for Uncle Gamlen.
Nice. I wonder if we could start right here. Can we start with some disapproval right here? Let's see. Tranquility. I just gotta see. Hold on a second. Tranquility. Is there some way to get some rivalry with Anders before you? I don't think so. But maybe. Oops. Carl, Varric, and Bethany, no shit. Carver, Fenris, Bethany stuff. No, there's no. No, not on this one, there's not.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? Not healing and salvation.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
I need to know how to get into the deep roads. You can tell me willingly or not.
Don't threaten me, little girl. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
You know, there's something to be said for this, and I don't mean to be crude, but the first comment Anders wants to make is to talk about his pussy. That's the very first thing out of his mouth. Just saying. Truth, it's a cat, but just saying. This dude's got a serious problem.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched Gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh, that's all? I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
As just as his cause is. It scares me. I don't want to give the Templars another reason to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
Can I get a dagger? That's what I want to know. I need a dagger. Or level up so I can use the dagger I've got. Although I don't think I have. It's gonna be a minute before I can use that. I need fucking 20 decks. 2 and 1. Okay. Just do it like that.
Salador. Let's go in and see.
Oh, man. Need a dagger, not a frayed rope. Damn it.
Here! Come on! Ah! Oh, now!
enemies are dropping anything. God damn it. Alright. Well.
The Amel crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it.
No drops. 0 drops for a while now. Last 3 or 4 mob fights. No drops.
With this above the door.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reload. Oh, let's see if we have to. See if I have to reboot the entire OBS. I'm not sure. Maybe not. No drops. Didn't invest in all this money making stuff to get 0 drops. Hard in the yard, man. I don't know why it's doing all this. Can't win for losing tonight. Or last night. Alright, let's try it. See where we're at. No, I wouldn't actually, Marinanor. No, I wouldn't. Shitty Anders's.
The Amel crest.
Okay,
Mother
any
described
drops,
it,
man?
but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
Oh, look, man. Damn. Drops. 0 drops. I'm not really getting it, man. Drops. I don't think I can play like this. You know? sure what's up with that. Like, nothing? Zero? Absolutely zero nothing? I think it's supposed to go like that.
Did that bastard Gambler put you up to this? I knew I should have slit his throat.
You go through me before anyone else. Stand back. You. I deny you. I'm gonna cancel it with your name on it. Here. Come on. Nothing to worry about.
Heal that cocksucker!
You do get results, don't you?
Only reason he dropped anything, I think, is because it's a guaranteed drop, to be honest.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside. This is it. Grandfather's will.
Yeah, it's almost
Mother needs
12
to see
gold
this as
instead
soon as
of
possible.
8, 9, 10, whatever you get.
We'll take it to her right now.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a
Taking advantage of his
monthly
hospitality.
contribution.
Well, that's a
You
new
sold
one.
my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
Felt some pity right there for gambling for some reason.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where gambling is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
Yeah, I
I
found
don't
actually
expect that, Gamlen.
the first
It's enough
Mass
to know
Effect.
Mother and Father didn't die angry.
It ran
I'll petition
smoother
the
on the
Viscount for
PS3
rights
till you
to
got to the
reclaim the
very
estate.
end,
Make
and
a willing,
You'll
the fight
have your
against
health back
Saren,
within weeks.
the final fight against
You
Saren,
don't have the coin
it would
or standing to even get an
the
audience
fight
with
wasn't
the
a problem,
Viscount.
but
You've got to be someone in
it
this
tried
city to
to
live in
do
that house
something
again.
after the fight was over. As
Then
soon
I
as
had
you
better
kill
get
Saren,
started.
it would try to go into a cutscene and it would freeze. And if you needed like the trophy wouldn't unlock for you, and you might have to redo that fight. Apparently, what you had to do was literally take any extra off of the game. You had to turn off autosave, turn off any special visual effects like film grain and all that. You had to turn everything off. Hell, even insanity difficulty by itself could cause it to freeze because I guess the extra numbers or something. I don't know.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlin stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
You're a better person than Gamlin could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
They just didn't know you.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I like saying that.
It's Friday night. I need something to drink.
We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Right. Engineer and yeah. I like Engineer in Mass Effect 3 though with the turrets, especially in multiplayer. That was a lot of fun.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlin is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
Right now I've got this long ass health bar down there and about 20 hit
This
points.
is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that?
I put those kind of hours
Was it
into
at the
Oblivion.
estate? Let me
I could just
see.
imagine if I'd had Oblivion mods too.
I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
Man, what if the tools were available one day for someone to remaster Oblivion or even go back to Morrowind? From what I've heard about Morrowind, I'd probably like it a lot too. Like the same way I like Oblivion. But what if somebody were able to go back and essentially you'd have to build it from the ground up, but make the game with a Dark Souls or a Kingdoms of Amalur or a Dragon Age 2 combat, right? And with that, those kinds of keep the same enemies, but render them like the way they render monsters and stuff in one of those games. Like Dark Souls, you wouldn't be doing bad because the texturing is cool, especially considering what they had to work with. The texturing is amazing in Dark Souls. You can see like spots of rust on people's armor and shit. I mean, it's nice. What if you had that combat and that kind of stuff where the environment and everything was rendered at least as well as a Dark Souls, or at least as well as, you know, one of those type of games, or Dragon's Dogma. What if you rendered Oblivion with Dragon's Dogma quality as far as, you know, art style and stuff like that goes? I wouldn't change the art style too much. I would just change the rendering and stuff. But the combat, imagine if you put a combat system like that, and you wouldn't have to change the skill set. Like, you wouldn't have to put in like all these different skills like you have in like a Dragon Age game or something. You could keep the same leveling system, but every 25 points or so that you get into a skill changes the animation, enhances it a bit. Like if you have, like say a sidestep, or you have a different ability, you could maybe change those abilities up or produce the same style of effect. Maybe produce something along the lines of an evade or something in your sword play if you're using a blade or a mace, or hand-to-hand, throw in a kick and stuff, which actually I think a kick gets thrown in there anyway once you get it to like 50 or 75, if I'm not mistaken. But regardless, but put in that same visceral style. You'd probably have to take first person out of it. Some people wouldn't like that, but I think the people that would appreciate the improvement would vast outnumber the people that didn't. I wouldn't change anything about Oblivion, not the story, the voice act. I would change anything, just the combat, and put in a visceral action combat system like you have in these games to make the playing as enjoyable as the game world, and you'd have almost a perfect game. I mean, think about it. That'd be pretty amazing. Anyway.
I suppose it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
Rockstar and
I know she loved Father.
Mountain Dew Code Red.
I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I know that made it hard for Mother. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she's still.
I mean, I still like the Oblivion graphics, but I don't think you could get away with. When I say a Dark Souls style combat, I'm talking about that visceral, realistic action combat where, you know, you know, hits and counter hits and block and all that stuff. It's all animated and it's all, I don't know how to describe it. You know what I'm saying? It's just more like that rather than I swing my sword, you swing your sword. You're a Lego man, I'm a Lego man, and we raise our arm up and down, and that's us swinging our sword type of thing. I show my hand here, and the swiping motion means I'm attacking type of thing. I'd rather see the fight play out based on certain movesets, certain things you have. Change up the movesets with different weapons a little bit. Like in Skyrim, it'd be nice if hammers looked a little different than, say, you know, two-handed swords or whatever. You know, that type of stuff. Spears. Those spears in there. You know, whatever. Don't have to change the balancing of the game and all that type of stuff. It's more a visual thing. More of an action thing. I don't know exactly how much you'd have to do to it to make that happen, but I think it would be cool. God damn it, man. Okay. Might as well go get this stuff. Did I buy this backpack here? I think I did at the very beginning. Not sure.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city.
He pays the miners for a year off what he makes in a day? What a... Wow.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Oh, all that stuff would be nice. I think we'll wait to find it. How much was that thing?
Hey, Franz.
Yorick?
Let me turn in some of the stuff. That would come in handy right about now. Let's go to the whorehouse first.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be
Yep, my TV's 1080, but to be honest,
And here
I'd
we
say
are in
roughly
the
80% of the games that we
My
play
day
are
is
all in 720, right?
Let's not stay here for
For the
long.
most part.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him.
Trying to think of a 1080 game that we even
It's a
play.
colory thing.
Inquisition,
I heard you
when we
lost
stream that,
This is.
that's 1080.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
That's about it, right? I can't find or buy a fucking dagger. You'd think it would have dropped something just once ever at some point, right?
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you.
Well, that's both good and bad. Leveling is... Turn this stuff in for money, at least.
Mom says I don't have to listen to you because she makes triple.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
I don't know what it is on the Xbox One, actually. I'm not sure. That might be the case, because back when... what was one of the first games that was released? Which Call of Duty was that? Was it Ghosts? When PS4 and Xbox One first came out? Wasn't that, like, the first Call of Duty in Next Gen? I think it was Ghosts. And it ran, like, 900 on Xbox One, and it was still only 30 frames per second at that. Which I don't really care about the frames per second personally as much as a lot of people do, but I remember that there being stats on it where it could easily run at a solid 1080 on PS4, and that's when they dug into the hardware and they discovered that the Xbox One was roughly 1 degree shy of the 360, basically. Whereas the PS4 was cool. Now the new Xbox One, what is it called? S or whatever the fuck the newest Xbox One is. They've obviously made the improvements that should have come with the Xbox One. So they essentially get to sell their console to everybody twice. They got a 360 and a half that they gave everybody as the Xbox One. Then, I mean, this is an obvious game. Like, obvious game is obvious, right? Here, let's make our new console, but let's step it down to where it's barely better than the last one, and we'll sell them that first.
With the Red Iron
No one will question it because we're Microsoft. And then we'll sell them the one we were supposed to give them, the one that's the equivalent of the PS4. So you essentially paid $1,200 for your PS4 buying Xbox Ones, plural.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Elysian ballads.
No, I would imagine
the misinformed.
I guess on the Xbox One, maybe so. Maybe Andromeda won't.
It was you were just describing.
I'm getting that for PS4 anyway, because that's not going to be a modded game.
To a life in prison has escaped
as far as that
custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
I'm sure it still looked good, yeah. I thought it looked good on the PS4 too, but I think they probably rendered it to a point that it was effective enough on the Xbox One. So that's another thing, is the developer isn't going to shame one console because their console is weak sauce wet toilet paper by optimizing a game for another console because the other console can handle it. If you made games that the PS4 was capable of and tried to run them both, the Xbox One could not handle a lot of them. And so what do? You dumb them down. PC users used to get mad about that, if I'm not mistaken, where developers would essentially have to dumb down the games to keep a little more consistency, where the PC was capable of handling this, the consoles can only handle this. So rather than create that much disparity, they kind of, to where, yeah, your PC can now handle it with no problem, but so can the consoles, barely, type of thing, right? I think the early games, at least early next-gen games, were kind of like that. Well, we can do all this with the PS4, and you can only do this with the Xbox One, so we're only going to do this on the PS4, so they stay kind of the same. I'm guessing there was a bit of that. Don't want to piss Microsoft off as exposing their generation and a half console for what it was, which was just an extra cell, like cell phones. Here, let's take 3 features off of our cell phone and add 1 at a time, and now we can sell you 3 cell phones instead of 1. Same thing, no different. Obvious scam is obvious.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I should have waited on the Xbox One when I got mine, honestly. I may go so far as to trade this one in for another one, but I don't play enough on it to justify any of that. I play a couple backwards compatible games on it, and I play Skyrim Special Edition because you can actually use mods. Instead of that PS4 bullshit where there's really no mods, they just reutilized assets that were already in the game. The fuck is the point of that?
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Well, you insulted me just about way too many times just by opening your mouth, dude. I think when I find your pervert-ass rapist molesting, kidnapping, murdering son, that I'm gonna kill this piece of shit ass, and then I'm gonna come tell you about it. How about that?
Tea, a leg of ham, daisies.
Pretty good for a refugee, don't you think? Fucker. Ah, Dragon Age 2. Where you take advantage of every chance to stick it to corrupt, pompous politicians.
What I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Okay, Thing of the Mortal Vessel. Don't remember who sells that. Is it Lowtown? Well, we're gonna go there anyway. Well, to me, I don't know that a 4K and a 1080 is so different that it justifies the extra money. I mean, if I were to look at them side by side, that's one thing, but to look at it by itself, in other words, if I'm looking at a crisp, clear, beautiful 1080 picture, I'm cool with that. I mean, I look at some 720 stuff and I'm like, that's pretty, like Dragon's Dogma. It's a beautiful game to me. I look at it and I can see textures. Sometimes I can see the veins in the leaves on the tree and stuff, and I'm like, that's enough for me, you know? And as long as the whole world is consistent and really well done, I don't know.
Come, see my collection for yourself.
That must be Act 2 that I'm thinking. It is, that's Act 2. The bone pick guy, he sells the skill point. I think it's the Black Emporium has a mage, a physical, a magic, and a mortal vessel. I'm pretty sure. I want the points in my decks right now. I'm thinking I just got enough money for this.
The Templars.
I don't know if I've got enough for it though. There it is. Oh, it's only 10. Might as well get it now. Might as well buy those too.
Come here, you know. The blood stain.
Are you fucking kidding me? Level 7. Son of a bitch, fucking 40, isn't it? See, cunning unlocks traps and shit, and be at 24. Fucking level 12. Okay, well. It doesn't matter. Level 8. I never run with that. That's something. Eight, 9. I'll wait till fucking level 9 for that bullshit. I think I will, actually. I'm gonna do this a little different. Do it a little different this time.
Take just weeks to clean up. Or that is.
She had a staff of cold. Well, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Ain't no way. I was about to say, ain't no way. Okay, Qunari are weak to nature and cold. That would have been nice. Asking a bit much, but it would have been nice.
way to get here.
And they're dropping shit. Thank you. Too much to ask for? Little drop every once in a while? Okay, y'all played Inquisition, right? I'm assuming everybody here has. Can you imagine if this was done like the Storm Coast? Just with palm trees or whatever instead of, you know, the evergreens or whatever that they had along, you know what I'm saying? Can you imagine? Like this area right here being this coastline hill that you could explore. But rather than bring those graphics here, I'd rather take this combat and put it in Inquisition. Honestly. If I had a choice between the two. Ah, damn. Getting shit on, man. A dagger, please. I'm gonna have to kite these elves down the way because we can't kill one of them before we get party wiped. I promise you. I don't even have to question that. What do we got? One willpower. Let me go ahead and give that to her. All right. That's good. This is 1-star shit. This is not up to par with where we're playing. 2 stars is bare minimum. 2 stars. For normal, not for nightmare. Just for normal.
Do you even know where
That bitch. Well, at least they're killable. Yeah, we're gonna have to drag these people down the coast. I don't even know if we can kill this assassin. Probably be best to save right here. Remember last night, or was it tonight? I guess it was earlier tonight, when we did the Zebin kick with the warrior. We had 2-star stuff. I think I had a 3-star weapon, but everybody else had 2-star stuff. We couldn't keep up. We just got overwhelmed. The second wave came in before we finished the first wave, and it was undoable. I don't know how many times we tried. It didn't help that the game was having problems in that area.
How many times do I have to say it?
But even when it was working,
you're
we just
crazy.
couldn't hang.
lies?
1-star weapons against a lieutenant or boss level assassin.
You have the wrong man. You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
I'll make this quick.
Order will rule.
I hate having to do it like this, but we can't contend with those assholes. Take it. We will resort to these tactics until the game gives me something I can fucking use.
I can finish this. I'll have this one.
When's the fighting start? Now I'm starting to get bored.
She was crazy. Just insane. Thank you. She would have killed me.
Nice. The Qunari Sarah boss that's down here. You want to just go fuck with him? Just go get our shit electrocuted. Might as well, man.
I can do this in my sleep.
Exactly. Oh, what class are you playing? Actually, it hasn't given me any weapons at all, really. One or two staffs, which has been nice. This physical staff here is keeping us up with the Joneses to an extent. A nice 4-star cold staff. We can go walk into the cave right now and go take the whatever that is that you get from there. Some kind of formula for something, right? Okay, but this... Well, we might find a dagger here, actually, but I don't know if we can kill this Qunari here. I'm thinking probably not. He can nuke us before we even walk in the area. That's the problem. Got him. Got him. Fucking amazing. I'll take it. First try. I expect to die about 13 times right there trying to kill that bitch. I think in another level or two they scale also. So if we were to come back here with the same bullshit around level 8, he would have just tore our shit off the bone. Literally. Like, here, I'll take all that meat you got on your bone and I'll just take that. Thank you very much. That's what he would have done to us. Oh, seriously? How many torn fucking trousers and woven bracelets can I get? Never mind. A longsword. Well, that's good for Aveline. I'll take it. And a battle axe. Give it to Fenris. Take it. I'm not mad. Gritting my fucking teeth over here. I'm not fucking mad. I'm not mad. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Nothing else around here. Much better. Much better. Yeah, can you imagine if you have the undulating fucking waves and just the whole Storm Coast thing? They could take the Storm Coast from Inquisition, copy and paste the entire fucking area right here, and just take the clouds away. Take the rain away. You can leave the clouds. Just stop the fucking rain, and that's it. And there you go. You got the Storm Coast. Change the trees up a little bit. Give us whatever that is. Right? I mean... if they wanted to remaster Origins and Dragon Age 2, if they really wanted to do it, I don't know how much they'd have to do with like facial animations and some of the, technicalities, but as far as the game world itself, it's in Inquisition already. Everything but Denerim is basically in Inquisition. And Kirkwall, you would have to design the city of Kirkwall. And you know, I mean, that's maybe no small task, but better than designing the whole fucking game.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
I suffer no threat. You go through me before anyone else.
Oh, come on, man. Getting some money out of it anyway, right? I love the battle stance for daggers. Actually, I love the battle stance for all the weapons in this game. I think the character models and the animations are fucking top notch. Oh, you wanted a dagger? Here's a cracked staff. Oh, thanks, bro.
Make it good.
Never fear.
Gotta get these damage dealers out. You fucking son of a bitch. Ah! Die, you asshole.
I deny you.
Ah! Bitch. See if she can heal me again real quick. I'll wait. I'll wait till she can heal me. I have no problem with that. There we go. Nice. Pick knife scaler. Oh, you wanted a dagger? It's a pick knife scaler. Take that. And torn trousers. Oh my god. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, he was glitched, wasn't he? And a fucking greatsword. Nice. Da 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 da. Well, I would have thought maybe, just maybe, up here out of all this bullshit. This happened on another character. Y'all remember that? I don't know. It's been a while. But, didn't find a weapon until, like, Act 2. It was like, literally, like, what? It got funny. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Now we have said this probably 1,000 times on stream. if Dragon Age Origins had this combat and Inquisition's graphics, it's already one of the better games ever made, really. I mean, it's amazing in so many ways. Just the tone of that game is amazing. But it would make it better. I mean, it would be even more fun. Honestly, I could go back and put another 1,000 hours into it if this combat was in Origins. If you just, allowed me to move around a little more on my own and, the faster paced stuff. You had haste in Origins. The numbers are there. The combat's there. It's just the animations weren't, right? I mean, it was lacking a little bit in that. It was essentially, graphics and animations wise, just kind of a step, just barely a step up from, original Xbox type thing. It was nice.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Nothing we can't handle. Speak for your fucking self, Aveline. Fucking kidding. Take that assassin out of the game. Take that assassin. We don't respect that bullshit up in here. Take that weak-ass bullshit onto the house. Kill him before he heals. There you go. Okay, we do not want to go over there. I do not want to spring those traps. Ooh, look at all that money. Take 10 silver. Okay, well, hell, I'll take 3 silver apiece. I don't give a shit. Better than none. Better than a bottle of rot gut, an empty cracked vase, shit like that. Definitely don't want to miss those. Well, that's worth as much as a mob of enemies, right? Empty stained bottle. Fuck off. I think there's a second trap back here, but you have to find it. No.
Point the way, Hawk.
This way. Tally ho. Ha ha.
Let's do this!
Yeah. Missing something? I feel like I'm missing something right here.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Okay, let's all wait right here.
There's our targets for the Kirkwall Guard!
Whoa!
Face me. I stand for all.
Oh, yeah, I can fix this.
Bianca's getting lonely!
There's cool and there's fair and there's... That's not it. Whatever the fuck that was. No problem till all of a sudden I'm disappearing, then I'm stabbing you, and then I get my disappear move. Again, a free one, so I can backstab somebody else. So apparently it's the coding, it's the game. It's bad design, not pretty simple. It's definitely. I'm pretty sure it's just bad design. Fucking die, asshole!
Face me. I stand for all of us.
At least I got my health potion back. Not fair.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Okay, so super, I can warp before I warp, backstab before I backstab with a free backstab as I'm about to backstab with okay, all that bullshit. You'll go where the fuck I tell you to go. Bitch. Is it gonna force my fucking characters to go spring those traps? It's gonna force it? What, bitch? Fuck off. I want to make sure I got those traps.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Okay. I think we got everything. Unless there's another body over here, I don't think so. Well, whatever. Turn this into? Boy, Varric and his goddamn pinning shot. I got saving the day with those bitch-ass
Where did you get
rows.
this? It's just what I need.
Just about every time we've had them stuck to the ground where we can kick their ass, it's been because of Varric. All right. Notice that? I'd like to go deal with bitch-ass Anders right now. Problem is, we don't have anything to fight off the guard pretenders with. Sucks. I think we'll save that Magistrate's Orders ones till last. So once I get that 24 decks, I'd be able to dump everything. I'm going to dump everything else into Cunning.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Gotta go to Lowtown
I
at
don't know how
night
they do it where
anyway
you're
to
from,
finish this
guard
up.
woman, but I decide the patrols, not you and
Redwater
your
Raiders,
whim.
nothing to fight with.
You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Let me tell you guys. Let me ask you guys. Has he made himself clear?
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged
Perfectly
this.
reasonable lie.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
I gotta go somewhere at night, right? Son of a bitch. Can't really do any of that right now either. Duty. Fuck it. We're gonna get our shit kicked in a couple times here. I can already tell you. It's nothing but archers. I can't tear them down fast enough to. And I can't tear them down fast enough to keep killing me or eventually overwhelming Aveline, because she handled up pretty well against those bandits at that ambush, though. Better than I
The
thought.
streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Maybe if I have everybody hold and draw them to us, type of thing, might work. I mean, we're here, right? Go ahead and save. No, I'm gonna let everybody free roam. God. Oh shit. So many. So many bad guys. So little time. Yeah, they get progressively worse, though. It seems like they just add a few more archers to each one. Like, you're like, oh, well, glad I dealt with those 50. Then the next one is like 100. Then it's 150. Then eventually you wind up with 1,000 of the bitches with a boss.
Are you answering?
Ah, sweet mother. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage.
Nothing shifty about that at all.
If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No doubt. Perfectly reasonable gentlemen doing their business out of a hovel in the middle of the night.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Shit. Let me save. Really?
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing any business.
Get them! Back! Nothing to worry about! I suffer no threat! I've got a cantrip with your name!
Bitch, lay down.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh.
Guardsman.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs
Not
to see
now,
how
Hawk.
justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Send him to prison. I'm sure he'll get a welcome. God damn it. Oh my God. Can't do it, man. The ninth and 10th wave. Come on, man. We gotta go. I have no health.
This isn't going so well.
Yeah, I didn't expect the 13th and 14th and 82nd and 89th wave of 553,000 archers to pop after, you know, the 700th or so. I thought maybe we'd at least have a second to deal with the 9 millionth wave before the 10 billionth one popped down on top of the 20th billionth one. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. I think this one's double stacked, this particular spawn right here, because there's like, I think 5 waves, and there's only really supposed to be 2, maybe 3. Oh no, that's cool. Okay, well this isn't. Mr. White's struggling so mightily to put me right back where I just was. It's not like it has to load the area. I'm still here. That hard, man? Is it really that hard? Seriously? I gotta do this shit over again, too? Fuck off. Fuck off my dick! I can just come down here to fuck. I'm not walking in the middle of their fuck fest. Not again.
I'll make this quick.
This is insane.
Come here, you bastard.
It's insane, man. Too much, man. Too much bullshit. Way too many enemies for one spawn. Way too many on this one. This one's a little over the top. This is more enemies than the final one with the boss. Literally. Bitch.
Order will rule.
Too much, man. Too much on that one. Yeah, that's a little. That's like a little infinite amount over the top. Bullshit. Yeah. Boy. We got another one right here. Come on, assholes. Right here. Pew, 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 pew. Instantly half your health.
That's enough out of you.
Came all the way up here past everybody else to find me. Come on. The other 950
The
VL.
alienage
Fuck
should
off.
not be this quiet.
I'll overlook everybody on the fucking map but me. Too much, man. Glad their little camp is easy though. Their base, it's probably the easiest one, I think. Yeah, it's the easiest out of the three. Okay, now we'll go help their little ambush bullshit. And I'll be saving that. Thank you very much. We need one more to level up. Get Varric in the party.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this mess.
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman.
I mean...
Blood all on her
I was
face.
On patrol and
She's trying
they
to be
came
all
out of nowhere.
romantic and shit.
I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now,
No.
Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they won't. Prison.
Nice. Here's the thing. I wonder if I can even afford it right now. Well, how much money do I have? I think it's more expensive than that. I don't remember. So I'm thinking if we go down underground at the docks, I can go get the belt, the silverite belt, I think it's called. Let me see, hold on a second. How much does that thing cost? Silverite belt, I think. Yeah, enchanted silver, I'm pretty sure.
Drinking from their tab again.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot.
Costs. I'm about to say it's only worth 50 silver, but it costs what? Almost 6. Okay. It costs almost 6. I don't have anything near that, right? Got about 3 something. Yeah. Okay, so that's a problem. Lots of staffs. I was gonna say it must think I'm playing a mage, but it knows I'm not playing a mage. That's why I'm getting staffs. Gotta be. Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
I bet you could. I'll bet you a dozen eggs. What? Now I'm gonna show you.
Hey, Nora, you and me in my room upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the Free Marches. You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
Alright, here's what I think I'll do. I think we'll finish up these thugs in this area with these shit equipment that we got. At least try to. Although we might get paid for turning in, whatchamacallit. That's possible too. Yeah, let's go turn this in real quick. Then we'll come back here at night.
How much longer do I have to wait?
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
Shit-eating grin. If I ever saw one.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The Guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Seneschal Brand. Fucking pompous ass. Him and Sebastian would probably get along. They could argue morality with an air of superiority with each other. Right?
Not
I don't
much
think
room
I
in the
actually got
barracks,
paid for that,
but there's
though.
nowhere I'd rather... Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain, or you will be.
I'm
It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
I'm about to. Poor Varric.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I can't imagine the Captain of the Guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
Needy Aveline. So needy.
Nothing going on, Hawke. You'd be the first to know if there was.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Hawk's got that swagger. You know what I'm saying? That swish. Well, Friday night, and we're about as lively as a bag of dead cats thrown in a frozen mud hole. Aren't we an impressive bunch? Okay. I'll just keep going up. Okay, she definitely needs that. She needs this. bringing all these assholes back here. Every last one of them. Ah! Nice, good job. If we can get paid for killing these assholes, we can head to the docks and go get whatchamacallit before I level. That would be awesome. Okay, I'll wait to talk to him until later. Having Aveline in the party, she gets all pissy. I think the last one left is the boss. Yeah. Alright, this is the hard one. Well, they're all pretty nasty. Funny is, these ambushes are some of the worst, but the boss is the easiest. Whereas the guard pretenders, especially once you get some fire under your belt, not so bad. But their fucking base is like an in-game. It's harder than fucking the Arishok or something. Seriously. All right. Saber. Almost thought dagger. Yay, dagger. No, no dagger for me. Okay, y'all just stay right here. I'll be back. Come on, assholes. Bitch came up here all hero mode and shit. God damn, just me? They're pulling that bullshit. Now they're getting an extra 4 or 5 spawns? No. Doesn't work like that, assholes. Nasty ass spawn, man. Nasty. Nasty archer bitches. All these bottles and empty cups around the hanged man. Okay, I say we just go finish these assholes off right now. Go teach them a lesson. Fucking archers. Letting that click down here real quick. Good. I think we're good. Pizza's all right. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Whoa! Take that, bitch. Nice.
I deny you.
Nice. Can he drop a dagger? No. Can we get a dagger in the house? No. Of course not. No. with Bloodborne bending you over and making you like it? Yeah. Pineapple? Nah, not really a pineapple fan on there. that whole salty sweet thing is not just, yeah, it's not my thing, not really.
Good job in there.
Although I did try,
Any other groups like that, and I'll
Domino's has
land with
this
some toys as reward.
has this
Courtesy
chicken,
of some interested friends.
and it's basically, it's kind of like little chicken nuggets, kinda. Anyway, it's, you know, they kind of put them in a little row, and they put some cheese and some other things, and some pretty spicy jalapeno on there, and some pineapple in there. When I ordered it, I had them go light on it, but I was like, I'll try it. You know, it wasn't bad, but I'm like, would it be better without the pine? Yeah. Next time I ordered that, I would just not put it on there at all, type of thing. I don't really see what the allure is, honestly. I like onions, olives, hamburger, or steak, or whatever.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sir Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
What's up with the fucking lag, man? This is worse than Call of Duty on some fucking DSL that hijacking from Starbucks down the road. What the fuck? I don't think I want to do that yet. Pretty close now. Let's do something. Bloodborne pinning me over. Dude, one thing I liked about Bloodborne was that stupid starting weapon, that saw blade or something. That thing just by itself was nasty. I think my other favorite was that one sword that you could turn into dual blade, like dual daggers, but then you could put them together and make a sword. That was kind of cool. Wasn't maybe the strongest of all the weapons, but it was neat.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here? Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
My year's done. But a day's work for a day's pay. That I could do.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Come back for that. Fire and coal.
Lothering killed one of his best friends. I hate to know.
What the fuck? The double injured Bethany. I don't know what was up with that right there. Okay, you're gonna make me waste my resources. I think that's bullshit. Go ahead and spend them. Hope I get some of them back out of these drops right here, because this is bullshit. Sick of fucking archers, asshole. Bitch. I mean, bitch with a capital ch. Yeah, bitch with a capital ch. That's right.
Come here, you bastard! Never fear, Varric is here.
Fucking leather eye patch. Really? That's how you're gonna do me? Take that longbow. I'll sell that. All those weapons are worth 20, 30 silver. Shit like that. That adds up. Alright, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna work our way back. And we'll go in the tunnel from the other side, then we'll come back and clear this shit out again. Oh, I can't deal with 3 assassins right now. Son of a bitch. Fucking captains, man. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. That'll work. those. That'll work too. I know I had those. That'll make a difference. Okay, let's trash that, trash that. Are they raiders? I think they're considered raiders. Let's say they're considered raiders. Let's just try it. I might be able to tear their ass down with... Raiders, they're weak to electricity. We've got an electricity. Let's get rid of that trash. Alright, I think I'm gonna test these guys one time. We're just gonna feel it out. If we just get destroyed instantly, it's one thing, but if we can kinda hang, that'd be nice. Nice just to whoop the shit out of these assholes. I know it's at least one. Oh no, that's daytime, isn't it? Yeah, this is...
Bugger off.
That's that what's-her-face. That suspicious lady back at the... I guess it's only daytime. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, well, I guess we'll worry about that later then. Fuck it. I can't find a dagger for shit. I guess... Well, I guess they're not common, but seriously? I'd have thought maybe one by now. Somewhere. I mean, this is... starting game weapons here. I haven't found... I've got two of them, and I can't even replace one of them with anything. That seems maybe a little off. I don't know, man. Oh, not a single anything. It's really making me pay a penalty in the weapons department.
Nothing to worry about.
Order will be restored.
Yeah, that's the broken spawn. The last few enemies never drop for some reason. They never have for me, ever. I swear, for every dagger I was supposed to get, I got a raven feather instead. That's like the 37th raven feather I've got, along with 25 fucking torn breeches or some shit, and... Can't see what the fuck is going on. That fucking bitch's spam shield with no cooldown. Okay, it's already broken. That's already some fucking cheap bullshit. But him clogging the goddamn fucking stairs is unacceptable. I'm gonna shit all over this piece of shit here in just a second. Destroy that bitch before he can put up his spam shield. And that assassin can come over and one-shot, work around the shield that when we can't, so he can one-shot my entire fucking party. No, man. I can play now? Awesome. Oh, let's take 30 minutes to summon. I'm dead. I know I was dead.
One more for the dwarf.
That was such bullshit. I know I was dead. It let him fucking live long enough.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
Whatever, man. I'll accept it, but that's fucking assassins, man. Yeah, make me wait till I'm roughly 40% through all of the game's content before I can get a single fucking ability to work with those cheap-ass assassins who can do, without cooldown and without stamina limit, what I can only do once every 15 minutes. They can do that shit 3 times at the same time. I've seen them backstab 3 of my party members at the exact same time by themselves. They disappear once and 3 of my party members died. And they didn't even do this backstab animation. But yet, I can only do it once every 25 minutes, and I have to wait till I'm halfway through the goddamn fucking game just to get it in the first place. Assassins are cheap as fuck. They make you hate them by the time you get to where you can deal with them. It's... man. Ooh. Seriously. Alright, so everybody just stay back here. Yeah, bitch, you want to stun me for 35 goddamn fucking minutes? Super assassin, instant fucking spam, the special ability, one shot kill, one shot kill, one shot kill. Fuck, what the fuck? Why does it have to be broken 80% of the time? They can't spam that ability. They can't use it while they're using it, all at the same fucking time. God damn. It's making it bad. Then they really rub their fucking vinegar nuts across your face by making you wait 37 minutes to loading into an area where you're already at. You're fucking invincible.
Less against us. Done and down. I deny you.
He instant disappeared. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay. Wow. He's here, disappears from the screen to immediately be backstabbing without doing his power ability, so he has it available to do it again in the middle of doing it. What the fuck? That shit is broken. Wow, man. He was pinned! He was pinned to the ground! And he got out of that so he could spam his fucking power move, which he can't use yet. And he fucking, before he even gets up off the ground, he's in the middle of his power move.
You are not enough.
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding! Broken at... Wow. 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 So much bad gaming crammed into roughly 30 seconds. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It speaks for itself. That's lousy. That's fucking trash. Wow. Damn. I'm not loading. Fucking save, bitch. You leg, fucksucker! What the fuck? You put me in the store for... Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. That merchant just now was like, I just traded you a silverite belt for 340 raven feathers, 620 cracked bottles, and about 50 torn trousers.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Let's do this!
And a bottle. I was seriously expecting like 3 or 4 bottles right there. Alright, the boss of these assholes are probably going to be up here. Why you start shooting me? The only one that hadn't attacked yet. Just... Bitch! Don't know if we can fuck with the blood mage in here. Yeah, he's got... I don't think I can tear him down in time. Maybe. I doubt it. We'll try it. Now this I expect trouble with. I expect it one way or another. A lot of these assholes too. If we can all... I don't know if we can all kind of get back there. Maybe. I know he's weak to spirit. Are raiders resistant to it? Let me see. Raiders. I'd like to tear him down faster if possible. He's the real threat. Well, they're not immune to it, so... Okay. I don't think I can tear him down fast enough. We'll see how quick I can rip him a new one. But if I had twin fangs, one more level, 2 more levels. I won't have twin fangs for 2 more levels. So. Damn it. Come on, man. Got him.
Nothing to worry about.
Probably a lesson here about the dangers of magic.
It was there to your skill.
Great. I was starting to get lonely.
No? Okay. Got traps in here?
Oh, look, they brought their friends.
I can't keep this pace. I'm out of breath. Make it good.
Oh, you bitch! Fuck you! Moth-eaten scarf. Yeah, I'm starting to collect those too, apparently.
Find them off for me. I'll take them down.
There's a lesson. That's suicidal.
Well, that went a whole lot easier than what I expected. I literally expected to have to try to tear down that blood mage about 10 times. Didn't really give him a chance to do his thing, just kind of... Alright, well, good deal. Let's go turn that in. What's up, Austin? How's it going, man? Toxic, you're back. What'd you bring us? What do we get? So we can kill the 2 ship captains, maybe. Get paid for that. Thinking maybe we can go help Fable 2. Nice. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right now that we got done with super uber assassin a while ago that was cheating. And he was cheating. And I'm not just saying cheating because I'm being a whiny baby. No, he was actually cheating. Fucking cheating ass assassin. How dare a rogue cheat? I won't stand for it. But,
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
fire. Well, so what are guard pretenders immune to? Since I don't have fire, it fucking sucks. They're immune to cold, so we definitely don't want to use that. Templars are weak to what? Spirit? All right, we'll run with Spirit then. Maybe I can get a dagger. Nice. Legendary farming. Fable 2. I miss Fable 2. You know, I actually saw that at GameStop the other day when I was getting Borderlands. Looking at older games, and I'm like, you know, Fable 2, I actually kind of miss this shit. I'm serious. Like, there's a certain something about just being in the game. That's one of those games where it's just a matter of really being there. There's no real difficulty scale on it. It's not really even necessarily an RPG. Really. I mean, it kind of is. It's a unique game. It's kind of a one-of-a-kind deal. Well, I guess we're going to see how this goes. We'll see how quickly we can tear their ass down. Come on, assholes. Oh my god, here they come. All 50, you see red dots? A whole flock of red dots. That wasn't too bad.
Shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But
God, if we had a fire staff right now, we'd be cutting through these bitches like butter, literally. Oh, nice. Oh, we got whatever her name is. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong. Not meaning to. Can I save, please, bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why, hello there. Remember
I think
me?
the gameplay overall is smoother, not
Your
not
uncle
as
still
broken
owes
as
us.
it is on 360, but the
I
loading
why bleed a
is
stone?
sketchier.
You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe with interest.
I don't know shit, bitch.
Another one for me. How many of you got, boss?
Well, she could at least have the decency to drop a dagger. A shield. Well, yeah, I saw her pull a shield out. She tried to bash us with it. That's what yeah, okay, whatever. Dude, I can't find a dagger for shit, man. A fancy poison ring. Well, maybe I can, I don't know, make someone eat it and kill him. Because I certainly can't find a weapon anywhere.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company. That's enough out of you. I'm not gonna make it.
Off my boy, bitch. Y'all think you can worry about someone other than this asshole?
Suicide.
Give me something for all that bullshit. I've never gotten so much 1 copper bullshit trash out of every single loot container ever. Ever, ever. This is a first for me.
God's benevolent.
Thank you. Something other than a copper tiger eye fragment or some shit. Worth 1 or 2 copper. I'm glad it was of some help to somebody. That's a good thing. Okay. Should be another bunch of these assholes up here. Let me save. Okay, well, I'm not fixing to sit here and fight these Templars just all in that little box with this starting game dagger bullshit. I feel the game has obligated me to move on down somewhere else. We'll kite some of those Templars around the corner or something, because it's handicapping the shit out of me right now. For whatever reason. I understand RNG, you don't get what you want all the time, but to never ever get an item that your character can use ever, not even once. I'm thinking that that's not how it's supposed to go. Can't wait for losing. The dice are rigged for real. Like, however many, literally, I know where the containers are, and we checked all of them and nothing. By now, you found some at least bullshit item to pretty much equip every slot. Basic armor, basic. I'm not asking for anything special. I'm asking for a dagger that's within 5 levels that's at least considered 1 star. 2 stars minimum for normal difficulty. 3 stars pretty much mandatory for nightmare. I'm dealing with no stars, 0 star equipment. And I'm not kidding. Except for the dagger that I had to fucking buy with all the gold that I had in my possession at the time. It ain't right. It's just not fair, I tell you. Bastards.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here.
Well, let me help this
Let's do this
abomination.
fast.
Murder
All
his
right.
friend.
I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
I wonder if Mass Effect Andromeda on Insanity, if they have whatever their difficulty is going to be called. I'm guessing Insanity. I wonder if it's going to be real or if they're going to dilute and pussify that stuff. It's different people in charge. One thing Ian Fraser is not necessarily known for is high difficulty concept. Blade of Calling. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Can I use it? Yeah, I can use it. Okay. When I said no star, I wasn't kidding. I was not lying when I said no star. Put that in the trash can. We won't be needing that. Now I got a fire staff too. Nice. What is this Blade of Calling anyway? Blade of Calling. Oh, just health. That's just health. Doesn't matter. It's got some damage to it. It's got more than 5 damage to it, so I'm cool. Now. I think it saves as soon as we start this. Pretty sure. We'll try it right here once, and then if we just get destroyed real quick, which we probably will by... Oh, it depends on if we can tear down that lieutenant real fast. We'll see.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you.
Anything
the
and
Templars
anything.
knew I had to be made
Well,
an example
Kingdoms of Amalur did that right.
How
And
else
Ian
will
Fraser
mages
was
ever
over
master
Kingdoms of Amalur.
themselves?
And they did the you
You'll
could pick and
understand,
choose.
Anders.
There were
As soon as the
sacrifices that
Templars
needed to be
teach you to
made.
control yourself.
You couldn't just have all the skills type thing.
This is the
and there was a
apostate.
level cap. So if he brings in that logic, then it's doable.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
All right, like I said, I'm gonna. Oh, fuck you and your stun spam, bitch. No, you don't, bitch. No, you do. No.
Anders,
None of
what
that.
did
No
you do?
more of that sneaky sneak.
It's like you brought a piece of the Fate into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
But you're tranquil. Yeah, hold on.
What did you do? Not the fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
The
It's
angry
like a
glowing
gateway
bit.
to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
This is a setup. God damn it. I have a sneaky suspicion that this is to fuel his, Anders, blood magic. That this is some kind of sacrificial, weird, mage, freaky, underground thingy. Anders has asked us to help him to do some dirty shit. You cannot talk him out of murdering Carl, A. B, his excuse is lame. Oh, well, tranquil is being worse than death, even though I really don't know what that is. And, you know, I've heard that tranquility is something that you shouldn't like, and so it must be an excuse to murder this person because they're tranquil. I mean, seriously, there is no excuse for Anders doing what it is doing. I think this is a sacrifice. I don't think this dude's tranquil, first of all, because he's feeling, he's reacting, he's got emotion, he's not talking. We know how tranquils talk. You learn that in Origins. You learn that in Inquisition. That's not tranquil. I do not think this dude is tranquil. I think this is some weird cult mind control bullshit where he's sacrificing himself for Anders. I do. That's what I think this, or some freaky shit like that. And Anders needed our help to get in here past these Templars to get, or something. I don't know, but I'm throwing that in there. I'm throwing some out of left field theory in there. Because I don't think this dude is tranquil. I was like, this dude doesn't acting tranquil. He can't even, if he was tranquil, he wouldn't know that he didn't want to be tranquil. I remember from Origins what the tranquil described tranquility as. It's like, you know, you'd say, well, I feel sorry for you. And he says, well, I feel no such thing. He's incapable of it. Everything that this guy's expressing, he is not capable of expressing if he's tranquil. Therefore, he's not. So Carl isn't tranquil, and you cannot talk Anders out of knifing him and taking his blood with his own hand. There's some shit like that going on. Watch.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
Exactly.
You have no idea.
Either do you.
Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim.
Yet this guy's showing emotions.
I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me. Carl, I'm sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. That look is significant, too.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
No, I got you. And I understand his temporary reconnection type thing, but still, even if he was, first of all, Anders' underground isn't to get mages out. It's to bring mages in, first of all. He doesn't get anybody out of the circle. That's not his job. His job is to bring blood mages into the circle. That's specifically what it's designed to do. So that Orsino and Anders can build their little army and all that. You see him all over Act 3. But I'm wondering if he was tranquil when we got there. Whether Anders knew he wasn't or wasn't.
Where you tell me you're an abomination?
And even if he
You're
was,
wrong,
still,
but not far
we weren't told exactly why we were there. I don't believe
this
it.
is hard to explain.
I understand it's also an excuse to present Anders' possession and all that shit too, but still.
Outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
So, I wasn't so far off with that abomination thing.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host.
Of course.
I offered to help him.
Of course you did.
We were going to work together.
Had you been trained in the circle, maybe you
every
wouldn't have done
child
that.
Ever ripped away from his mother
dumbass.
to be sent to the circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So he's a demon now?
No. He is a spirit whose only purpose is to see the innocent saved and the guilty punished.
Yet all he does for the rest of the game is kill the
Surely
innocent.
no harm can come of that.
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that.
Alright, so you were
But my
rotten
anger,
before Justice ever
when
got
I
there.
see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about. He comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no
where he
grasp
takes
of
you,
mercy.
where he takes you to get into the circle when you go to, when Justice tries to kill that innocent little mage girl. That's like a one-way thing. That's a way to smuggle lyrium in. It's also a way to smuggle blood mages into the circle. And I'm not using that as my sole bit of evidence. I'm just saying that's the type of thing. More clearly, and to see how it kind of works, if you remember Grace and the rest of the blood mages in the cave, they had murdered all the Templars and all the mages who wouldn't submit, and sacrificed those mages and Templars to fuel their blood magic in the circle, to overthrow the circle and then burn it to the ground and flee. The Templars caught them. Instead of murdering them or killing them on sight, which they should have done, they decided to capture them. Grace and her little blood mage boyfriend piece of game murdered those Templars too and escaped. Then they tracked him down to that cave, and Thrask thought he would interfere because magic is really misunderstood. Even though he had lost his fucking daughter as a blood mage, instead of understanding that, he went the other way like a complete soft bleeding heart politically correct piece of shit, and decided that he was going to help those mages, those blood mages, who all they had done is just murdered everyone in their tower, and all they'd done is murdered everyone who was trying to capture them and return them to the circle instead of putting them to death on sight like they should have done, which is what you do to blood mages. And so they chase him to the cave. And the Templars, who are so cruel and just so quick to pull the trigger on the mages, they capture Grace, and instead of murdering Grace on sight, killing her like they should, along with Elaine, that little fucking fake piece of shit, what do? They return them to the circle. Do they make them tranquil? No. Well, that goes against everything that the Templars are supposed to be about. They had every reason to do that to Grace, but did they? No. No, absolutely not. But the whole point is Grace and them were headed to Kirkwall anyway to use Anders Underground to join Orsino and the rest of the Blood Mages to overthrow Kirkwall. So they could sacrifice everyone in Kirkwall and use them to fuel their fucking demons so they can shoot bigger fireballs and then, like Pinky in the Brain, take over the world. You know, I mean, it's really just that simple. But that's exactly what it was about. All those Blood Mages in Kirkwall that you see in Act 3 came from outside through Anders' little subterranean subway. And yeah, Justice is a demon. What does Solus tell you? Solus, who never tells the truth, not once in Inquisition, except when he gives like historical information. Like he'll tell you about something. If it pertains to him, he's gonna lie. And if it pertains to events, he's gonna lie. But if it's like a thing, well, even then, it's not always true. So he could have been wrong about this, but he did give the definition of a spirit as being, or a demon as being a spirit trapped on this side of the fate in this world. It said once they enter this world, they're perverted and corrupted. And Justice was a spirit trapped in this world. And in order to stay here, he needed a host. Oh, really? You're here anyway, but now you need a host. And Anders was like, laid on his back, threw his legs wide open and said, come inside me, you know. That's what he did. And Justice seemed like a nice spirit. And Anders was just misunderstood. A fucking mage who ran from the circle and accepted a demon, and now he's possessed and he kills innocent people, and eventually goes jihadist and tries to blow up all of Kirkwall with a fucking mini nuke that he got from some blood magic ritual bullshit, right? Some secret literature. And we know where he got the literature, the formula to make the weapon, from goddamn Orsino. How do we know that? Because Orsino is the one that sent the books to the fucking asshole, piece of shit necromage, who kidnaps your mother and murders her so he can resurrect his dead wife. And Orsino's sending him letters like, oh, I'll give you a BJ later on because you're doing so much good work, and if you need any more books from the library, I'll smuggle to you at our assigned hiding place. And those are notes from Orsino, the head enchanter. But the mages are so innocent and so mistreated, and they're just reacting to the abuse. But then you find out that from Tironi, all the mages, specifically their agenda is to drive the Knight Commander crazy so that she eventually does something to make the mages essentially look justified in their rebellion. How many of their recruits can we turn into abominations before it drives her fucking crazy? And if we poke her enough in the dark, she'll come out in the open and hit one of us. And then we can tell the public, see? We're all abused. We have an excuse to commit blood magic. But who are they talking to? The citizens. And what are they going to do to those citizens? Come here, let me slit your throat so I can raise this demon to kill the rest of these citizens, so we can raise more demons, so we can kill more citizens. And they never get around to going to war with the Templars because they're too busy killing everybody, which is what the fuck they use their magic for. Now, have I pretty much just broken it down to simplest, inarguable fucking facts and terms? I think so. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that pretty much sums it up.
Need your Grey Warden expertise.
Well, I say blood magic. It was some prohibited.
These are all the documents I have for this area.
Deep, dark, alchemical magic thing. What do you call it? Blood magic, or you call it some dark alchemy, or whatever you want to call it. It doesn't matter. It was a prohibited thing. It was a secret thing, and we know where he got it from. He got it with Orsino's help from the Circle Library. Because Orsino would smuggle any kind of book you wanted out of the library and get it to you, as long as you were murdering people, kidnapping people, some kind of serial rapist, serial killer, blood mage, ready to just kill all the innocents. Orsino was behind you. Orsino was down with it. He's an abomination himself. That's what demons do. And he was inhabited by one. And that's not something he just popped up with in the end in Act 3. No. He had been bringing those blood mage buddies of his in all along with the help of Anders. And my connection with him and Anders is that formula that he uses to make that mini nuke. So, it pretty much sums it up, really. See, if we're gonna go to Sundermount, so let's go kill some more of these friggin' Templars. Or not Templars, but guard pretenders. Yeah, I'll just chill here for a second. Am I pro-Templar? No. I mean, are they a necessity? You've got two choices. You either corral the mages or exterminate them. That's it. Because they will do what they've always done with no exceptions. Is what they do. Show me an exception. And I don't mean an individual exception. Well, there's one mage out of a million that didn't do all that. Whatever. Okay, that does not excuse the whole. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because you've got one cell in your body that's not a cancer cell, then the rest of those cancer cells are okay because you've got one that's not killing you. So the rest of it's all right. It's an exact perfect analogy. If you have one cell that's free of cancer, then your body's okay and you're not going to die. Because the rest of those cancer cells wouldn't possibly ever kill you. That's all they've ever done, but they wouldn't do it this time because you have one cell that's not a cancer cell. Therefore, you're just fine. That's what it's like pretending with mages. That, oh, well, you got Wynn, and Wynn, well, even though she was kind of possessed too, but it wasn't really possessed, so that doesn't really count. You got Wynn, so therefore all the mages are all right because Wynn was all right. No. No. And the mages that are all right, give them a week or a month. Let their porridge be cold one morning and let them blame a Templar. Let a demon whisper just the right thing at the right time in their head while they're sleeping or awake at some point. Well, see, that's why. It's because demons are always whispering to them. I'm not saying that's not the reason, but it's not an excuse. The result is those mages go batshit crazy and kill innocent people who do actually have a right to live, who aren't responsible for magic, and they just want to raise their children. But no, rage demons got to come and kill their livestock, fucking destroy their children, burn their fucking house down, slaughter them in their sleep, leaving burnt up corpses everywhere. What do they got? What did they do to deserve that? So nobody in society has the right to life in case one mage might not turn out to be what all mages turn out to be inevitably anyway. That's your logic. Nobody in society anywhere has the right to security, peace, safety, and thinking that maybe I won't get burned alive in my sleep tonight or won't have my throat slit to fuel somebody's blood magic. Maybe I'll be all right. Nobody has the right to live without that fear so that you can cater to mages and sympathize with mages who will do what they've always done without exception. Right? It wasn't Templars that started the Blight. I'm just saying, you know. So am I pro-Templar? All I can say is something has to be done, and if you're not going to exterminate the mages upon discovery of their magic, which would be horrendous, you think it's bad enough taking a child away from their family into the circle, because if you don't, that family's going to lose their child and probably lose their lives in the process because that child's going to get pissed off about getting grounded, about getting cut short on their allowance, about having to fucking wash the dishes one night, start shooting fireballs, burn the house down, and run off and join some blood mages because the Templars are after them so they can fight to defend themselves and then kill some more innocent people until they're finally put down like the rabid pieces of shit that they are. That's it. So they get taken away from their family to save their family and save that child's life, hopefully. And that's supposed to be a bad thing. The alternative is everybody else dies. And that mage dies eventually anyway at the hands of their own demons. Right? I mean, this is the reality of it. But I like mages, so everything you're saying, I don't like it, so therefore, I'm just going to ignore it. Okay, it doesn't make it less true. It is what it is. That's the situation they've created in this game, and I'm just saying that. So no, I'm not pro-Templars. Like, in this game, there are a lot of Templars here who are at some point or another absolute pieces of shit. You got the serial rapist, the one who tranquils mages so he can force them to be his little sex slaves and stuff. He needs to die. He needs to die a horrible, painful death. And all of his little buddies who see it and don't do anything about it. You might as well have done it yourself. You need to die too. I mean, I get that. That's not Templars. That's those individuals. As opposed to mages that are mages. Templars are wearing a set of armor. Mages are being worn by. their magic and eventually their demons. That's just the fact of it. And it sucks. It's like a real dilemma. I'm not saying it's not a dilemma, but that's still the gist of it. All I can say is if it really boils down to rights, who has rights, if you take the mages and you take the rest of the world who suffers as a result of allowing these mages, I think the rest of the world has rights because they are essentially innocent. These mages, it's not their fault. They're born with magic, but once it's discovered that they are, if they don't take that responsibility, if they don't take that yoke and bear that burden, then yeah, they need to be put down right then if they're not willing to do that. And I agree with that because they will do what they've always done. There's, you know, to see the same thing and expect a different result ever is insanity. It's insanity to let a mage make it on that respect because they are a loaded weapon. They are a trigger waiting to be pulled by a demon at some point. That will happen. That's not a maybe. It's going to, unless they fall off a cliff first and do the world a favor. Other than that, they're going to eventually become a weapon to be wielded by some shit from the Fade to destroy the world because the spirits in the Fade are mad at the world because people in the world get to live and they don't. People in the world get to have joy and sex and food and pizza and beer and shit like that, and spirits don't, and they're jealous, and they fucking hate us for it, and so they get every opportunity to come in here, and mages are really enticing subjects for that. They have a closer connection to the Fade, so it's easier. I get it. But the rest of the people in the world who aren't responsible for that, they have rights to life, and you deprive them of their rights to life. You tell your society, fuck you, every time you defend a mage, even though that mage is in the wrong. Where you cater to and sympathize with mages no matter what horrendous acts they commit, that's insane. It's insane. When someone says, I'm going to kill you, and then they do, and you still defend them, honestly, you probably need to die too, so that the world can be done with your inability to have any kind of judgment or any kind of, you know, I mean, seriously. So, it is what it is. So no, I'm not pro-Templar. Just because you call something bad for what it is, well then you must be this. Well, fuck you, don't label me. I'm not saying that to you. I'm just saying, is no. Because I call bad for bad doesn't mean, well then I must be. No, I'm just stating a fact, an observation. And I understand the faults with the Templars too. I think the Templar Order is a necessity if you're not going to exterminate mages. You have to have some means of corralling, leashing that kind of danger because unchecked, it will do what it's always done. It started the blights. For example, it will extend its boundaries until it goes too far. It will, it's guaranteed. It's what blood magic is all about and everything else. So, I'm for anything that can find some alternative to just slaughtering them as soon as they're discovered with magic. And would the world be better off? The harsh, really, really brutal truth to that is yes. The world would be better off without it. Absolutely. Well, what about you would lose the healing? Well, there's potions and medicinals for that, but okay, you would lose the healing, but I'd rather lose a little bit of healing than lose the thousands of tons of need for healing by the damage that it causes, as opposed to the small little benefit that might happen until a mage goes batshit crazy and turns from a healer into a fucking fireball wielding blood mage. It's a good trade-off for me. I'll give you $1 to keep from losing $1 million. I will certainly do that.
We wouldn't survive the trip back, like
it is what it is. No, I know. No. I know you didn't mean it as a criticism, and I wasn't taking it as such. I'm saying is that no, it's not that type of thing. It's that acknowledging the mage problem and then stopping and thinking, wait a minute, let's get our eyes off the mages because they're the criminals in this. They're the offenders. How about the offendees? How about the defendees? How about the ones who are victimized by these perpetrators? And that's the rest of the world, essentially, most of which are innocent people just trying to get by like you and I. How would you like to live every day and night knowing at any point a rage demon or a fireball is going to come through your window and kill you? Because some mage is mad at some fucking Templar because their porridge was cold. Or is mad at some Templar for telling them the truth. Or is mad at some Templar just for being a Templar. Or is mad just because they got a fucking demon. And they're just mad because they don't have a reason to be mad. And that pisses them off. And so they just go off on that. You know, I mean, seriously? You'd want to live day and night like that? No. No, I don't think so, man. I don't think anybody can reasonably say that they'd like to live life under those circumstances. Right, here's a bowl of grapes. One is poison. Would you eat any? Almost a better analogy for the mage thing would be, here is a bowl of poison grapes. One isn't yet, but you have to eat them all because that one isn't. That's the analogy, and that's insane. Nobody would do that, yet that's being forced down your throat in Dragon Age, and you actually have players that go for that, and they actually think that they don't see past that, and it's like, wow, that's almost scary. People cosplaying as Anders at conventions and stuff, and I'm like, that's disturbing. Like, you're in real life portraying a perv abomination, freak, lying, jihadist, terrorist, murderer, serial fucking everything that's bad ever rolled up into a person before it got possessed. I mean, seriously? And that's you represent that by, wow, that's disturbing to me. That's actually disturbing outside of the game. Now you're talking about real life stuff, and you're like, I mean, how, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, that's real. There, that's something. Yeah, speaks for itself, I guess. If I've offended anybody with that, well, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. All right, let's see if we can get some more. Hey, let's get Beth. I think we got a fire staff now, don't we? I think we do. We do, right there. We need to go up into the mountain before we get leveled up too much more, because we got some electric too. You know what? If I was playing a mage hawk, I would still think that my character would feel the same. You know what I mean? Like, see that for what it is. All I'm saying is not very different from Fenris or even Vivian in Inquisition. I'm not saying anything Vivian wouldn't say. She was head enchantress, and she was a responsible mage. She understood demons, and she could fight that. She was an exception. She was one of the exceptions. A bit like Bethany and Father Hawk. Even though, well, Father Hawk did a blood sacrifice, he was forced to, or else he was going to lose his entire family. Then he turned around and bound and did away with any consequences of that ritual that he was forced to perform. If you know the history behind Legacy, that's the. He even bound it to his own blood, where only the blood of a hawk could undo what he had done. He had a lot of safeguards and measures in place on purpose, just for that reason. He was a responsible mage, and he was not a blood mage. Nice. That was pretty. That was nice. That pretty smooth, actually. Well, if I had another fire staff, I'd grab Anders. We go do the guard pretenders right now. Wish I had so I'm fixing to get a little bit closer. Does this add any force or it's just critical? It's always a critical with that? Damn, that's actually tempting. But I definitely want this. We're going to get everybody's combos set up. Let's get everybody's combos. Okay, definitely want that. She's got rally. I definitely want that too. God damn it. Damage, critical damage. There's that. Yeah, let's go for that. Can't get this till 8, right? 10. Okay, she's got to wait to go for that. Well, shit. 8, 9. I'll get that next level. That's fine. Okay, let me make sure her tactics are set. Spirit, okay. It's all about your tactics. And the game acting right. If you hear me bitch like this shit is broken. That's what I'm talking about. Is I know what an enemy should and shouldn't be doing per se, and what my character should and shouldn't be doing, what my party should and shouldn't be doing. Or at least I think I do. Maybe not always. But, one thing about Dragon Age though, if there is a weakness anywhere in your shit, it will expose it. We'll do that. And won't be shy about it either. I think we cleared out all the loot in this area. There we go. That's the one. It's the one right there, man. we're gonna unlock their bosses here, and we're running them over, right? Then all of a sudden we get in their base camp. Shit's a whole different story then. I'm sitting here playing Dragon Age 2, man. I mean, I'm just saying. Well, I think we stand a chance against these assholes right now. See, it seems like it, you get all cocky and you're like, I'm running these bitches over out here. Then you go into their base, whole different ballgame. There's like 5 lieutenants, and each one of them just takes hours to try, and they got fucking archers everywhere, blah, 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 and man, it is no joke. Maybe if we got Anders with the fire staff, we might have a chance to actually do it right now. That would be something. That'd be kind of cool, actually. But, what staffs do we have? I think that's the only thing they're weak to, I'm pretty sure, is fire. I got physical. Physical's not bad, but it's not a weakness. They're just immune to cold. They're weak to fire, immune to cold, and that's it. That's kind of what I thought. No, this is my favorite of the Dragon Age games. Absolutely. I don't know that there's a lot of people who come here to watch that would agree necessarily with that, but I think most everyone here at least likes this one. They're immune to that. You can give them physical. Go get Anders. We can give this 4, 5, 6 runs, but I don't think we're even close. I don't have Twin Fangs, so I don't have a killer move for any of those lieutenants. I do have Explosive Strike though. It's gonna take a lot of timing. If we try it now, we might have to kill him in the small room, but it's possible. Maybe. I'm thinking no, but you never know. Alright, this should be Isabella right here. I guess we could agree to meet Isabella in also.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
You feeling lucky, punk?
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
All of her movie references and music references and stuff. Oh, man.
I didn't think so.
Isabel, it's that how can it feel so right being so wrong? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Let me make sure I've turned in this. Yeah, I think we're going to take Anders. Me, Anders, Aveline, Bethany. This will be the earliest I've ever kicked their ass. They're going to be... See, they're really not any weaker. I think Nightlions is like a minimum. Last time I went in at this level, I was surprised by how tanky they were. I'm like, out here in town, I can run over one of your little mobs in 2 seconds. In here, one of your little mobs is sitting there tanking me like he's a fucking dragon. And I'm like, what? You'll see. We'll go try it, but... Alright. Let's get rid of Varric for a second. I also don't really have anyone to disorient either. That's a problem. I can't do it right now, so... Losing Varric's combo is going to make a bit of a difference. All right. Staggered, he's got that. So he got 8 points. Let's get the basics first. Not that one. God damn it. Staggered. really do much about elites like that, though. Okay. Just the physical one, I guess. Shit, I don't know. It's about the stoutest one I've got. Oh, it doesn't do him any good. At least his staff provides some bonus. Fuck it, we can go give it... I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We die and have to put in another quarter? This is the only one that honestly gives me a problem. Out of all of them that I can think of. Actually, I think there might be one in Act 3 that involves Dwarven Rogues. In Act 3. And that one can be nasty because it's like 5 or 6 assassins. You got the boss assassin and then you got like 4 or 5 more. And that shit's pretty ridiculous. And they go just forever. Like little dwarf roaches, man. I thought that sounded better than cock dwarfs. So, yeah. Just little shits, man. Hey, Yellow, what's going on? This is the one. This is the hardest in my opinion. It's too many. They've got like a 3rd, 4th, 5th wave, and each one has a lieutenant. Each one has a boss. So it's like 2 or 3 boss spaces put together all in one, and everybody's tanky as fuck. And winning this DPS race without a lucky use of a couple combos here and there, you don't really stand much of a chance. Let me see if we can get an extra spawn or 2 here. That'd be kind of cool. I did turn these in, didn't I? God damn it. Did I turn it in? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember if I turned it in or not. God damn it. I swear I just checked if I... Oh well. Must be getting tired or something. If you don't turn these in one at a time, you lose like 500 XP, you lose like a gold or 2 or 3 or something. It's a loss. What the hell does Varric want, man?
You were in the circle and ran away. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to do that.
You've been an apostate your whole life.
Exactly.
It was never anything I had to work for.
Many of them, hopefully.
Wasn't
Other
sure.
people always took the risks.
Best to double check. It's worth a gold piece to make sure, right? All right, Chad, have a good one, man.
I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you
About to
fought
put in
that
work?
ogre?
I'm about to put in work too, or get worked, one or the other.
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, This will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
I'm like, Varric, stop me for that shit? Alright. Oh, this is so brutal, man.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Really, Isabella? Should have gone and talked to Isabella first. We could have met her here too. Gone and take care of her little issue. Let me go up here. I've had him spawn twice before. I don't know what triggers it and what doesn't, but it's worth a... It's worth a quick look-see. Nobody else? Nobody else need their ass kicked? Right. It's one thing just to park Aveline in the door and let everyone heal her type of thing, which is a doable... Just going into the big room and playing with the big boys. All right. Well. Come on, you bitches. I'm gonna die before we even get all the archers down, watch. All right. Oh my God! I can't move. And I'm stunned again. Stun. He spammed stun on me about 7 times in 2 seconds. And so when the game breaks, it's impossible to play. Not even gonna count that. We'll just, the game reloaded. I wonder if holding down the Y button clears the cache of all the diarrhea that gets stuck in the game and causes it to do shit that it's not even programmed to do. I wonder. You think? I haven't left the building. I'm still in the same spot. No need to reload the entire area. Just put me back where I was. It's already loaded. No need to reload the whole game. And 3 DLCs. And an entirely other game. And install that one. We can just put me back where I was and start playing again. spamming. He's spamming that shit. I never got stuck this much in my life, man. Why can't I fucking drink a potion? I don't understand. What? Ugh. That's right, bitch. I got that on record, too. This is going archive right here on YouTube. Right there. That's right. That's right. I'm not trying to express any overly large male enhancement or anything, but I feel like I just put it so deep in their ass right there that I've got rings around my socks. You know what I'm saying? From their boo-boo. That's what I'm talking about. Kick their ass so hard that their breath stinks now. That's what I'm talking about. Pardon my French. Ooh, doesn't normally go that smooth. I didn't like having to stop to drink a potion right there, but it's cool. I wish there was a quick slot button for that so you literally didn't have to pause. But I guess to select between all the different stuff that they have, I get it. I mean, it's cool. I'm happy with that. That's when you know all your tactics are working. We don't even have combos working. Like, some of those lieutenants at full health were supposed to be disappearing. Because when I set up my tactics, I'll set up like Varric. If the enemy is elite or higher, then use pinning shot, and that's it. So it's only assassins, lieutenants, bosses, dragons, that's it. And they get disoriented. If an enemy is disoriented, then use Spirit Bolt or I think Stone Fist or anything that detonates, you know, that cross-class combo. And so my mages aren't wasting that shit on everybody. They're only wasting that shit on the stuff that matters. In other words, you don't use Stone Fist on a mob that only has 10 hit points. You use Stone Fist on a lieutenant that has 100,000 hit points and watch his entire health bar disappear. When you get that cross-class combo and he just fucking disintegrates. That's what it's for. And so you can go through and sometimes you'll watch like a Desire Demon just at full health just die. Or a Revenant just disappear. That's it. And it takes them out of the fight just like that. You can worry about the mobs. Especially good if you're playing a two-handed warrior because you're already knocking down mobs really fast. And basically, as soon as you turn to look at a lieutenant, You see them about to swing at you, and then they die. And then you just move on about your business. And when it's working like that, it's just smooth as silk. But then sometimes whatever's going on, maybe it's trying to crunch too many numbers. Sometimes the game clogs up, and like stupid shit like an assassin gets to stealth, backstab, stealth, backstab, stealth, backstab before he even stealths. And so about the time that he's coming at you, he disappears, and he's coming out of his third backstab, and he immediately goes into stealth. And so 3 of your party members are dead. You're standing there, what the fuck? And that one assassin wiped basically your entire party before he ever did his first move. Then he goes into stealth so he can backstab you and wipe your party. We know that it's not supposed to do that, right? That they go to backstab you one at a time, I get it. But to have wiped your party before they backstab you the first time, because in the computer, he'd done backstabbed you 3 times because it got stuck on a power move, and, you know, that type of bullshit, that's when I go, God, seriously? Because it'll be going smooth as silk, it'll be moving like butter, and then all of a sudden that happens, and you're like, come on, man, this was getting good. Like, I felt like I was kicking some ass here, and then the game's like, okay, if we have to cheat you, we're going to, but we're going to teach you a goddamn lesson. And then it just slaps the shit out of you, and yeah. I did find 1 dagger on something, and I got the one that I bought, and we just did Night Lies, so it's apparently good enough, right? Okay, let's go help out. Let's go turn this in. God, I can't believe we cleared out all the nighttime mobs, and we're not even, what, level 8? We're just level 8? That means we just got quests to do now. We need to go get Meryl. We'll get Isabella, and then we'll go get Meryl. And then we'll go get Fenris. Maybe not in that order, whatever. Probably better get up to the, whatchamacallit as soon as possible, actually.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.